Ghost is today's MVP.
I'll be right back.
Salsa, it did save your first in the counter, though. You know what I mean? You may not be on the screen, but you will be on the counter. So if you do exclamation mark first, you'll be able to see it. Cancel me! What did I do? I'm telling you, I'm gonna take away that first then. I'm taking it away. Gonna cancel me for still giving it to you. John also has 4. Yo, yes. Yes, the ads are over. Oh. I'm sorry everybody, we had some technical difficulties. But welcome! Welcome to the Fear Fest. We're gonna keep being Fear and the Fest. How are you all doing? I hope you're all having a good time. I hope you're all having a good old laugh, a good old lark, good old babaroo, or however people say. Today's MVP is indeed Ghost. It was someone else, but for some reason, honestly, I don't think Twitch was working anywhere for me for a moment there. Because it wasn't just on OBS, it was on my browser, it was on a bunch of different stuff, it just wasn't working. So I had to restart. I restarted OBS, didn't work, I had to restart my computer, so. But yeah. But yeah, Salsa, I know you were the original first for the day, but GG. By the way, I watched Salsa's, did you have a special name, a special title for last night's stream? For those who didn't know, bonk! For those who didn't know, Salsa, played, was it just Outlast Trials with Nikki, Liz, and Layla? And they all were, is it cosplaying when it's Halloween, or is it just dress? Does it stop? What do you call it? But they all had like clown makeup and stuff, and it was very sick. So if you haven't checked out Salsa, she does a lot of very fun stuff. Very, very different, spooky stuff this time of the year. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. I'll do a re-shouty. I always start typing Salsa. Yeah, but it was very. It was the clown night out. Yeah, so they were all dressed up as clowns. It was great. Spooky clowns. As long as you didn't have needles and snakes, that was fine. Then I'm not afraid of you. You have to be a clown with snakes and needles, according to Until Dawn. But yeah, let me catch up. Sorry, I was camping. Says a lot of people seem to be camping today. Welcome in, John Ghost. Welcome in, Scoot. Who else? Who else is in? Welcome in, Vep. 29 times? That's as old as I am. Vep flexing? It's because Dadman isn't here. Dadman or Yuna? Yuna also flexes. Oh no? Yuna goes crazy. It's because since we changed stream time like half a year ago, Yuna can't be around anymore at the beginning. But Yuna used to be top dog. Oh, it's Dang Domain. Oh, Vep is beating Dang Domain. Never mind. Dang Domain has fallen. Also, let me shout out. Oh, and I guess auto shouty outed Vep, but highly recommend following Vep as well. Vep has been playing different things every time she streams in a week. So it has been spooky games. There have been, what else? Also, Salsa, what else have you been playing? But Vep has also been playing, what's the name? Nier Replicant. Elden Ring, but you literally get to pick any of the weapons. I think that's it. And then Dangdoman. You gotta follow Dangdoman. Dangdoman, what have you been streaming? Has it been Mintu Hintu? I hope, genuinely thought Jaunty would have beaten me. What about Vapor? Oh, yeah, Vapor hasn't been around for a while now. I feel like I may have bullied Vapor too much with the whole Vaporo perk, because now he doesn't stuff anymore. Never the intention to bully. Forgive, Vapor, forgive. Although Vapor will probably never return. But yeah, how's everybody doing? And I hope everyone that is in Florida area has been safe. Please continue to be careful. I know that, you know, it may have is it completely past? I haven't like it's done, right? It's Vapor! Vapor's back! Wait, Vapor, did you change your name again? Wasn't it like Vapor Void without the underscore? Like yesterday or 2 days ago? Don't follow me, I haven't been streaming. Stop. But Vapor, how was your birthday? What did you end up doing? For those who didn't know, Vapor had a birthday recently. I hope it was a fun time. I hope you were able to do something fun, play some fun games, or meet some fun people. Without underscores was before Vapor. They don't let you like. Oh, it's because you had like numbers in the name, right? Yeah. That's so annoying. Usernames are so annoying. Because you're just like... I mean, I understand it. I understand why you can't have multiple of the same, but like the fact that we have to resort to putting a bunch of underscores, a bunch of like X's 69s on the name, you know what I mean? Wait, I completely forgot to say happy birthday. No, happy birthday, Vapor. Yeah, but yeah, I hope you had a good. Happy birthday to Vapor. Yes. This applause isn't for me; it's for you, Vapor. Okay. Yeah, Jauntus, welcome in. But yeah. So, because I used to have a bunch of X's and, well, I didn't actually have a bunch of X's. I used to have a bunch of numbers on my name, so. MTD 426, what's MTD? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? But yeah, did you get any fun gifts? Any new games? I had to say, because like, suddenly there's a bunch of good games coming out now. Where was it? I remember we literally looked at a list of games coming out, and I thought there was nothing. But now there's like a bunch of games. We had Silent Hill 2, Metaphor ReFantazio. You know, it's crazy. I'm sure it's someone's gamer tag from 2000s. Absolutely. It looks like it. I do like the solution of having like the hashtag then a number, so you can have whatever name you want, but then you get like a random set of numbers. Like that seems fine. I guess it doesn't really work for something like YouTube or Twitch where you're looking for the person, because adding a tag like that probably makes it difficult. But yeah, is that Indiana James? Indiana James gonna be good in the November? I don't actually know. Let me open up here. I actually am not sure. Indiana Jones game release date. I'm not sure. Movies be dangling? What? Sadly didn't get anything, but hoping to get the new Microsoft Flight Sim and dude. I've always wanted to have that. I remember back in the 90s, I was a toddler. No, it was probably a little bit later than that. It was like mid 2000s. My dad was wanted, I guess, to be, December 9th. I didn't even know. Wanted to be super into Flight Sim. So he got like a flight stick, not anything super crazy, but a flight stick. But it wasn't compatible with the computer because back in the day, they had so many different ports for stuff. And you just didn't know. And I don't remember why we never returned it, because it literally wouldn't work on the computer. So I don't know why we never returned it. I think I still have it somewhere hidden away, but like it never worked. It never fit any computers or anything. It was before USB was used for everything. But yeah, so I've always been curious. I've always been curious to try it, especially with like a flight stick or something. But I've never had a chance to. Well, Discord had that. Oh yeah, that's true. Discord did take it away. I think it's because they were being sued, right? Because people were making communities and you couldn't identify who they were. Remember that was a whole thing. You're a plane guy? What's your favorite? Oh no. Dadman is also a plane guy. Dadman's a gun guy, like Jar Jar, I guess. He's also a boat guy. No, I don't know. Boaty made me laugh. Effort. The reason I have loads of tech I don't need because it would be too much effort to return. Nowadays it's so easy though. Well, it depends where you are in the world. But in the States, man, it was easy. It was so like, you just like drop it off at a random store. And they do the rest. It's great. I've sent you so many memes recently. You're going to miss loads of... Yeah, Dadman ignores all of our memes. But yeah, is it coming out to PS5? Oh, it's later on PS5. But yeah, so I guess it's coming out this... Machine Games is good. They make good shooties. I never was enthralled with their, like, story. And the fact that Todd Howard is helming it makes me kind of concerned. Because everything Todd Howard has helmed in the last little bit has been kind of... iffy. So, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Bit super huge on vehicles, but I dabble. What? To be fair, they go through Twitter X. He did go. I checked them when I got the mental capacity. No, that man is dying. Don't die, dang, don't man. Here's a hug. Here's a hug. But yeah, so it is coming out at the end of this year. I don't have many expectations for this. We'll see how it goes. Because in classic Todd Howard fashion, and I've said this a few times, he decided to turn the Indiana Jones movie game into like not only the biggest in terms of like scope Indiana Jones story, because they literally go across the globe in multiple places, but same thing with I guess it's not bigger than one of their open world games, but like Todd Howard just has a thing for like bigger, better, you know what I mean? Everything needs to be bigger for Todd Howard. He may be compensating for something, but like every time he's just like, it needs to be a bigger world, it needs to be bigger, and he's doing the same thing with Indiana Jones. It's like, no, this is stupid. So, hey, it's Mad Oli. Otter Cucumber not super huge. I see. Why would it Why would it change to that? How are you doing? Do we all get that hug, or was it just for Dan? Anyone can get a hug. Hey. Scoot has been hugged once. Let's go. I don't know what devs are good, so no idea. We'll get. It has potential because like Machine Games makes really good shooter games. They made the last two, well, 3 Wolfensteins, but the one that was supposed to be a live service didn't go well, as most things that try to shoehorn live service. When we gonna play Metaphor ReFantazio? Dude, I'm doing mostly horror games right now, but like that looks good. That game looks good. And I was saying earlier, like there's just so many games now that I really want to play. I really want to try Metaphor ReFantazio. Because I was a fan of Persona 5, 4, and like this seems to be a fantasy version of that according to everyone. So I definitely want to try it. And Silent Hill 2, I've never played a Silent Hill game. Everyone always says Silent Hill 2 is the best one. I absolutely want to try it. I would love to try it. Yeah, and who knows, maybe Indiana Jones is going to be big. Maybe Dragon Age, we'll see how that turns out. But suddenly, like, I thought this was like a sleeper year for games. Suddenly, the latter half of the year, we're getting all these games that are supposed to be super good. So, I am very surprised. I am very surprised. But how are you, Maddie? How is everybody doing? If you haven't gotten to answer yet, if you hadn't gotten to hear me ask at least, how many are you doing? That doesn't even make sense. I'm on my way home. London is getting a lot colder now. Hopefully it means less rain. Wait, home in London? Or home not in London? I might pick up Metaphor. It looks great. The Atlas art style. And those menus. Atlas just knocks menus out of the park. Like every time you look at an Atlas menu, here, I'm gonna pull it up. The Metaphor ReFantazio menu. It's just like, it's like, it's the most beautiful thing you've ever seen. Metaphor ReFantazio menus. Like, there's a menu showcase. What? Well, like, it looks amazing. It looks amazing. Look at this. Look how pretty it is. It's very, very much in the style of Persona 5, like the stylization, the movement. Like, you can absolutely feel it, but it goes for a completely different style. I absolutely love it. Like, the fact that this is just the menus. Home in London, I see. Maddie has infiltrated England. Oi, I love Maddie. Glad to have her. Yay. Maddie making England better. Yeah, like, that's sick. And that only showed the main menu. But I know that there's, like, a bunch of different menus that look completely insane. Like, lore menus, other character menus. Was this just, like, the main menu? So, like, it's crazy. Just the amount of effort they always put into their menus is crazy. Another thing... Have you guys noticed, you know, there's a song that's been getting super famous, this one, the battle theme from Metaphor. And there's this part that everyone is, like, I think it's the chorus. Let me pull it up. This part, the melody sounds just like Fire Emblem Three Houses. The like, and I was just listening to it. Is this not exactly the theme from Fire Emblem Three Houses? Like, to me, it sounds exactly like it. So I did pull it up. To give it a little listen. Where's the? I don't know where it's. I think after this. Yeah, that's pretty close. That's different though. It's pretty close though. It is not the same. Right. Okay, it's pretty close. it's pretty close. And they're both the battle theme! Wait. This is when you're fighting and... It kind of sounds like this would be like a variation of each other, you know what I mean? When different situations in movies, games, is like it's the same kind of theme, but it's in different sounding. Even the little, I don't know what you call that. Like, it's kind of similar. It's kind of similar sounding. Nothing against them, because it's not. Now actually listening to them back to back, it's not the same, but like, it sounds very, it sounds very similar on Gnome Dying. Great songs though. Great songs. This song bangs. Maddie says, I got the game COD for Star Wars Outlaw. Oh, game code for Star Wars Outlaws yesterday, making me a happy gamer because free game equal happy. Yo, let's go. Was it like some sort of raffle or something, Maddie? Because like how, unless you don't want to specify, you don't want to specify how you got that game code. I watched the trailer for this earlier today. It looked interesting, but these games too damn long. They are very long. But I will say that when it comes to turn-based games, the Persona, I'm not gonna guess this because people said the combat is pretty similar in some ways, like in a macro way. I'm sure that like in more detail it's different, but it managed to make turn-based combat interesting to me. I think that the way they make it, because usually I'm so bored at turn-based combat. Especially one that's not like Baldur's Gate 3 where you're actually moving around. But with Persona 5, I remember just having a fantastic time because of how it feels like again, this is Persona 5, not Metaphor. I've never played Metaphor. They streamlined the parts that were boring and repetitive, and they added more elements that were more strategic and mattered more, if that makes any sense. So like before every fight, I was always trying to think what the best combination was. Even during the fight, it wasn't just me pressing attack, right? Like you were trying different things. It kind of took, oh no, Pokemon's gonna sue them. It kind of took like the whole idea that I think is very well done in Pokemon with the different typing and weaknesses and strengths versus different types, and kind of brings it to a whole new level. I felt that with like the Persona games before, and if this continues that, then this as well. But I really liked it. I think it's one of the few turn-based games that I really enjoyed. Are you ready for the 404 degrees, 404 error? See in London, BBC website. Oh, I did see that. Like the website is stupid. I got it from a streamer. Oh, no raffle. She just won it again. Oh, that's so sweet. I'm glad you saw that too, Chris. Apparently, most of England was going to melt. It's because of Milton, or whatever his name is. Again, I hope everyone's safe. I hope everyone that's in the area, even after it's passed, I know that there can be things that are like brittle or in precarious positions. Please continue to be careful. Did you just intentionally shake up the... Yeah, yeah. I don't like flat soda. I like slightly less gassy soda because new soda is so carbonated. It's too much. I like removing like 10% of the carbonation. Not too much. I'm not gonna be here shaking it, going crazy. Two shakes is the perfect amount. I finished 3 houses. I never finished 3 houses because I got bored of the combat. Fair. I actually love that combat. Strategic turn-based, I love. I do really enjoy it. For me, adding just the simple like aspect of positioning makes it interesting. Maybe I like chess. Sounds nice though, Lauren. Oh wait, I don't think I can survive since I got home. Hades has been rolling around and my feet chirping, yo. What was that sound? I'm sorry. That is very cute though. That is very cute. You have more attention than Lauren. What? Oh. Yeah, give the cat all the attention. You have a whole weekend planned now? Wait, do you? What's your whole weekend? Just the cat? I mean, that's not just the cat. It's... Oh, wow, the cat. Chris, check this emote I've got. Oh. But I'm going to die from cuteness overload. Shaken Coke. Shaken Coke is good. Oh, yeah, the cuteness overload death sounds are like... Death sounds? I don't know that. Cuteness overload death sounds? A good way to go. I fizz drinks to be so fizz. I want fizzy drinks to be so fizz. Yeah, that's what I don't want. I guess especially since I'm like on stream. If it's too fizzy, I can't talk. I'll just be choking on the fizz. Same. I want it to cause me pain. No! Do you ever get like the bubble in your esophagus when you're drinking something? It doesn't even need to be something carbonated. And then there's this, like, it's painful and it goes down slowly. Have you ever had that? I hate it. Same. Now he's snorting at me because he's a little pig. Yay! I need to come visit you soon. Yeah, Maddie, you're in the UK now. You can visit everybody because everyone's in the UK. Turn base in BG3 better than third base in 3 houses. I agree with that. I agree. I think that it has way more flexibility. What it felt like to me, Fire Emblem, well, in general, yes, it's turn-based strategy. I kind of liked its macro level of it, so like it's simpler and more like on a big scale, if that makes sense. Like it's bigger map, bigger situations, so it's not as nearly as much like using cover, using like specific things, specific items in the map. I think the interactivity in Baldur's Gate 3 is insane. I think when it comes to RPGs trying to achieve that like RPG-ness of you being able to do whatever you want, it's incredible. So it's more like comparing chess, that being Fire Emblem, to like an RPG, tabletop RPG, I guess, that being Baldur's Gate 3, which I guess it is. I can tell. I want the carbonation to leave my body like an exorcism. Oh, jeez, okay. You really do, Maddie person, if you are brave enough to venture down the deep dark south. You're the south. Yeah, we're all the south people, our south. I've had that. Yeah, it sucks, dude. It sucks. The little bubble of air is the worst. I'm ready in the deep dark south of London. You are more welcome to see us. We'll do the same. What, also visit yourselves? I don't count London as the south. It's north to us. Oh no. To Lauren, everything above her is the north. What's the obsession with... Oh, bye, Jauntus. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. What's the obsession with everyone in the UK wanting to call everything the North but not be part of the North? What's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? The North. I never got to see what happened between my husbando Felix and me. Felix? Who's Felix? Maybe I need to try again. Who? I only know one Felix, and you definitely wouldn't be calling him husbando. Because the North is the best, and we are proud to be in it. First person that admits being in the North! It's Scoot! Is that why everybody hates Scoot? Don't hate Scoot. Scoot's cool. Don't hate on Scoot. I'm from the south of the North. Oh no. Everyone hates me. No, it's because you're from the south. I mean the North. I don't know. I'm messing everything up. Nah, Southwest is the best. Southeast, forget about that one. It isn't. Wait, Southwest? Isn't that? I need to look at a map again. What do you call the different places in the UK? Is it different countries? Countries in the UK. Where in the world is Wales? Oh, Wales is here. It's a little. Okay, I keep forgetting. I keep thinking that this is Wales. I keep thinking that this little, like, tumor is Wales, but it's this one. Like, the little thing coming out. So, is this where we cut off the south and the north? Like, right here? Is this where we cut it off? Right there. Also, I hate that this is flashbanging. The crazy flashbang on that one. Open image in a new tab. There you go. Like, why was the other page showing white everywhere? Counties. Counties or countries? Anyway, we found it. Who hates Scoot? I'll get him. I thought people hated people from the north. The only person that's allowed to hate me. No! NSD! NSD! Don't let NSD! What's wrong with Southeast? I don't know. Oh god, not this again. Nope. A Scott-England divide. Wales are in this. Oh no. Now everyone's coming in with the puns. It's the South is the bottom 3/4 of England. So like here, like cutting through Wales. Here, I need. Can I do this? Is this legally bound? Can I use paint now? Am I legally allowed to use paint and people not complain that I am copying someone? Is this allowed? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm figuring it out. All right. Yeah, like where does it cut? Where is it? Is it like here then? I guess I shouldn't put red since they were using red. Is it like here? Is that where it is? I'll put on a different, because then we can... Right there? Can I make it thicker? Give me something thicker. I want it thicker. How do I make it thicker? Oh, here. Ah. Right there? No, he's a Murloc now? Countries are Scotland, Wales, England, Northern Ireland. Counties are like states, okay. It's interesting how Norway, it's the opposite. People up north say that everything is south as long as it's not far up north. Interesting. That's unusual. No, I don't know. Actually, it's half and half. You can't use paint because Nintendo DS. No, it's true! Nintendo's gonna sue. Actually, if Nintendo sues Microsoft for paint, I'm okay with that. I'm all for suing Microsoft. But yeah, is this accurate then? Is this the South? Because this doesn't look accurate to me. Like, I would very much say Scotland seems to be like half of it, maybe a little bit less. I'd put it right here. This is the Rods line. This is where the Rods defines north and south. Boom, right there. London would be south if this was accurate, I think. Yeah, it's because London's here, right? Bing. Right? Or is it like here? Bing. Something like that. Right? I think, hey, it's not fine. Welcome on, not fine. I think this is accurate. But yeah, this is where I would say the north-south line is. Right here, that's a crooked, that's a crooked arrow. It's like that elephant, that, what's it called? That shark that has scoliosis. But yeah, so London would be in the south in this case. So Lauren is so far to the south that she calls London the north. I was like, how is London not? London is north, man. London is north. I don't. Not the fine. Not fine is such an Italian name. You're absolutely right. But yeah, like if you consider this to be the north, I need a different color. What's a good color? I guess that's watercolor. Water. So if this is the north to you, this is too thick now. If this is the north to you, there's something wrong. Night fine. Oh my. Vepicose. Ooh, that sounds like it would be a good dessert. It makes me think, isn't there like a dessert that kind of sounds like that? I feel like there is, right? I feel like there is. It's kind of sad. Sad music. There's a lot of Octopath music in this. Also, and looking for video game spooky music, so many playlists are upbeat, chill, spooky music. It's like, that's not spooky! Upbeat, chill, spooky music? I think fine is more like fino. Notto fino. Not means night. So, night fino. That's kind of a sick name. Notte fino is kind of sick. I like it. I like it. I like all of you. But yeah. Anyway, so today we're going to be playing 4 games. And that's why I shouldn't delay. We're going to be playing granted, 3 of them are very short. They're supposed to be like sub 1 hour. And I don't think we have more than like a couple hours in Until Dawn. So, I guess we don't need to rush. We'll be fine. Notefino sounds like a Pokemon. You think so? I feel like Pokemon... I feel like it's too distinguished to be a Pokemon. I can't think of a Pokemon that has a distinguished name. Nidorino? Oh, I see what you mean. But yeah, like, that sounds pretty different, I'd say. Nintendo oh no. Not fine, you're gonna be sued. Oh, did you guys see about the new Nintendo alarm clock? That it doesn't work if you have a spouse, you need to be single for it to work. Everyone's just saying like it's the first time that being single gives you a benefit over not. By the way, that's not true. Being single is great. But the fact that you have to be single to be able to use it. And do you hear that they have the fairy? They have the Zelda fairy in the alarm, which is like, what are you doing? Someone needed to know about this. Like this needs to be a thing that people knew about before they there's no way it was like, oh, we didn't know. Just gonna have a fairy moaning in your ear? I guess that's why you need to be single to use it. It's a thirst trap device. Tatsugiri is a Pokemon, and it is a Pokemon. It has to be Tatsugiri. I'll look it up. What's Tatsugiri? I've never heard of that. Oh, it's a shrimp. What? It's a sushi. Why? Why are they making sushi? Oh no, Nintendo got another one. Wouldn't call that alarm clock a benefit. Well, some people would. Let me see if I can find it. Alarmo. Let me see if I can find the Alarmo fairy. Is it this? Yeah, it is this. It's funny that like now you can search stuff on YouTube and not find it, but if you search it on TikTok, you'll find it. Things have changed. Maidenless alarm clock or Maidenful. Check this out. 「 Maidenful」 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 check this out.
Maidenful
So soft. But TikTok. Tea time? Enjoy your tea. Enjoy your tea. And it gets louder as it goes. There must be another one. That's
Falls du in einer WG oder noch bei deinen Eltern wohnst, solltest du diesen
What is it? Is this German?
nicht einstellen.
Wow, Roz actually recognizes actual German. What? No, I mean it's Norwegian.
Falls du in einer WG
Dude, Nintendo knew what they were doing. The closer you get to it, the more moany the fairy becomes. No comments. No comments. No comments. Thank you, Nintendo. Thank you. I mean, that's how they're gonna get us all. They're gonna get us all with their moany things. It's true. It's true. There's no escape. What is this Silent Hill version of Burger King and T-Mobile? Look at this background. So like the thing I use, it's Tabbliss, I think it's called. It puts like random pictures in the background. And sometimes it just gives the most Silent Hill version of stuff. And I'm like, what's going on? Why is this the background now? Is it gonna finish until dawn today? Yes. Yeah, I just need to get my controller. I should run the ad. Does it? Okay, I am 20 minutes until the next mandatory ad break. If I run it now, does it refresh or does it keep counting down? I know that when you're closer to it, it puts up to 1 hour. But it happened once to me where like I did it, I think like 20, 30 minutes before, because I needed to take a break. And it didn't reset. Like the timer continued at like 30, 20 minutes. Does anyone know if it, because I would like us to get like a full hour with the game instead of me having to wait for it to, it will count down from an hour again, pretty sure. All right, so I'm gonna do it just so we get a full hour with the game. And plus it's the top of the morning, top of the hour, so we should be able to do it. So here we go, 3 minutes. We're just gonna hang out until then, so don't worry, you're not gonna miss anything important. Oh my! I bought brownie bites at Tesco, and there's brownie bites. Tesco, what? That's not. Every time someone mentions Tesco, it's like the dream, man. Every time someone mentions Tesco, it's like the dream existence. Like, if I could live in Tesco, if I could just be Tesco, is this what you got? Reject all, get out of my face. You're occupying like 50% of the page. Quality and taste, vegetarian. Maddie's becoming Tesco. Oh no. She's gonna start growing a proboscis soon. Because everyone that becomes a Tesco follower becomes a fly person. We've learned this from Fallout London. Like, gonna be lurking, buddy. Have a good one. Have a good one, Sarah. I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. When I was a kid, my dream was to live in a Tesco. Oh, that's so cute, though. You know, like, I like that. I like that. I feel like nowadays, no one does that anymore because, like, everyone's just like, everything sucks. But I kind of miss the time that people could just like even something like a supermarket and just be happy about it. Nowadays, people are like, nah, yeah. I was like, I'd have food, toys, and clothes. Ooh. Wait, they have clothes at Tesco? They don't have clothes at Tesco. Baby and toddlers? Do they sell babies? Thank you for chatting. Oh, I hadn't seen Sarah's new profile picture. Let's go. I love it. I love it. Uh-oh. It's not you, it's us? Oh, what? Oh, it's baby stuff, not baby. What a nice young man. And the big ones they do, I long for the day where we can take rods to Big Tesco. Imagine. Imagine all the people going to Big Tesco. I am, John Lennon. Small booty, though. Big Tesco do, and some normal Tescos. Why don't they have it here? Do you guys, is Halloween? Halloween. This is the first thing I think when I think Halloween. Is the Bacardi Carta Blanca rum. Hell yeah, brother. As if that's the top of it. I know it's sponsored, but especially it's sponsored and it's above everything else. They have a brand called Fifth. For him to be thoroughly whelmed. No, I'll love it. Why is it all alcohol? Wait, is that what Halloween is? Is that what Halloween is in the UK? Is just drinking alcohol? Or is that literally everything in the UK? I returned with my tea, breaking my no caffeine rule because I have been up. No! How long have you been without caffeine? I mean, even in the UK, it's just any event in the UK. Oh, I see. So it's not. But what about the kids? What about the children? There's like. What? Where's the candy? There's like barely any candy. It's 90% normal foods and alcohol. Like there's barely any candy. The kids are on weed. I don't know what WKD is. Are they like? Is that like a Call of Duty term? They're wrestling for death, kill death ratio. I don't know. I was about to say that's every UK holiday. Maybe some minor for adults. Where's the? There's like barely anything. And it's all Kit Kats. I would not want to ever receive any sort of chocolate for like Halloween because it would be all melted and gross. I guess it's colder in the north. But like, I never liked receiving chocolate. Every time anyone ever got chocolate here, by the time I got home and had the chocolate, it was water. It's gross. One of the reasons I guess I don't like chocolate, it's just messy. I do like dark chocolate though. Not too long, but I've massive cut down. I have maybe 1 cup of tea a month. Wow, that's cool though, cause yeah, I don't know if you're doing it for, I guess you did say for the caffeine, right? Caffeine can be very destructive, especially if you have it too much. It can be very, very destructive. So, with anxiety and stuff like that, because I think that's what you said, right? It was like the anxiety and stuff. But, WKD is so gross. By the way, people need to know that. Man, I love WKD though. Nah, okay, I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. WKD. Oh. It's basically alcoholic soda. It's Alcopop. Is that actually the name of it? Enter my year of birth. How about you enter your death year? 1452. Do they accept that? Oh no. Yes, Lauren. Don't forget to turn your pumpkins off before. It's on auto. It's set to auto, so it auto turns it off, which less alcohol taste of alcohol, gooder it is. Yeah, from what I understand, alcoholic beverages in general, like usually, taste gross. It's more done for like the social aspect. Do you eventually start liking it? Oh wow, they have Iron Brew. Do you eventually start liking alcohol, like actually liking the taste, or is it something that you never start liking the taste of? Because I know for everyone, for the first few times, it's like disgusting. But is it something that you genuinely start enjoying the flavor of? Like specifically the flavor. If the alcohol doesn't taste like alcohol, I'd rather just not have alcohol. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, at this point, just have soda. Blue! I love blue flavored things. Blue ice cream. I'm a child. Give me anything blue flavored, blue Jolly Ranchers. They're always the best one. Purple grape. Grape stuff, I hate. I hate grape flavor. I'd be curious about Iron Brew, and I like that they can actually call it Iron Brew because now it's an actual alcoholic beverage. I've only ever had the blue. Yes, Lauren! Lauren's blue friend group. I actually like the taste of beer. Oh, but has it always been? Or was there a switch moment in your brain? I know it's hard to believe. I do too, finally. But yeah, like, was it a switch or you were just like, bloop? Oh, I love it. First time ever. It depends on the person. I never got used to the taste, no matter how hard I tried. Yeah, I think you enjoy the taste, but obviously it's person specific. Nah, beer tastes awful. But do you drink beer, Maddie? Like, do you still drink beer despite feeling like it tastes awful? Blue's the one. Yeah, Lauren! Blue WKD might as well be the only one. Wait, really? Oh my god, Blue Buddies. I once got 6 down. Yeah! Blue. Blue's such good flavor. I love the flavor blue. Just give me blue something. It's that's the thing though. Like, sure, it's not like gonna be a fruit or something, but somehow it always slaps. Blue always hits. Always. There's not a single blue thing that doesn't. Every blue flavored thing is delicious. I love it. It's fantastic. Some of us drink alcohol for the effect. I want to enjoy the flavor. I'll just drink something actually good. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. But like, I wonder, so there are people that genuinely enjoy it, but like, is it just, yeah, like something that was from the beginning, it was just your different taste, or did you acquire that taste? Like, did it change as you had more? For those who do genuinely like it. I was in my 20s before I enjoyed beer. I was a cider drinker before that, I see. Is cider just like fermented fruit? I remember the moment where I could go for a beer tonight. So like it did change. There was like, was it a gradual thing or was it just something like, oh, now I kind of want this. I like the taste of certain alcohol, a taste of gin, but I've never been a fan of strong alcohol. Blue is the best flavor, yes. I drink it, but only if that's the only alcoholic beverage available, I see. But you'll still rather drink it than like drink, say, a soda. So if you have like Iron Brew, and then you have WKD Iron Brew, you would go for this. I always get the blue drinks. Yeah, candy, yeah! Scoop, blue. Maybe we become Blue Gang now. Maybe that's the new gang. New gang, Blue Gang! Blue Gang. Then we can all paint our faces and shave our hair and we can be the Blue Man Group. And I wonder if the Blue Man Group tastes like, if the paint they put on them is like, it tastes like candy. Dude, I had a Blue Man give me a Toblerone once. That's a true story. But I think beers might have a lot of bitter ones that might be unpleasant for some. Are there sweet beers? Or not, maybe non-bitter beers? I thought beer was always bitter. Not a liquor guy, but I do like rum. What does rum taste like? What is rum made out of? I guess I could look that up. I only drink strong alcohol because it's easier to mask a flavor. No! I guess mixing it, yeah. You mean you've never seen the blue fruit hanging from the blue trees? Dude, if there was blue trees, blue and red trees instead of stupid green, it would be amazing. I tend to only socially drink as it's for the effects. I see. Fair enough. That's what I hear a lot of people say. Blessed flavor, by the way. Is it? The wine can be nice too, and wine can be nice too, ciders can be fine. But some strengths, it becomes just alcohol flavor. I see. Yeah. Because I've smelled alcohol like pure. So if like the stronger ones become more and more like them, I'm like, eh. Isn't it interesting that so many different things can make alcohol? Same as Lauren. Wait, what? Oh, where you drink socially. Yeah, I would go for big in that case. I also don't really like the taste of Iron Brew. Really hated by the Europeolis. I'm already bald, so I'm ready to be a blue man. Yay! I already shaved my hair, and half of me is blue? Wait, why is half of you blue? What? You awful bastard, stop playing with my... No! Don't say that to not finagle! There's less hoppy beers, which should be less bitter. I don't know what that means. Again, I have never gotten into any sort of beer, alcoholic beverage, just because I have never been able to drink it. For one reason or another. I just have never been able to have it. Other than when I was 5 years old. But that's just trauma experience we don't need to talk about again. Well, bye then. What? Okay, bye, Fap. Cream soda tastes like bad iron brew. I enjoy cream soda. I like root beer more though. The best one when it comes to US sodas is Dr. Pepper. I am a Dr. Pepper guy. It's so sad that Dr. Pepper doesn't exist here. I finished the first ACOTAR book. What is ACOTAR? What is that? Should I look it up or is this smutty? True, my balls. What? No! It's a terrible joke. Oh no. I thought you maybe had like a transplanted legs or something. More hop forward beers are hard to enjoy. They are bitter. More hop forward? I don't know what that means. Half of your body is balls. Oh no. He's like those aliens that like walk on like the ball feet. And like their legs are just big orbs. I agree, Lauren. Wait. Ooh, let's talk about it later. Dr. Pepper is rancid. I agree, Lauren. What? It's not very smutty. Not very. ACOTAR is smut, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna show up. KOTAR. What is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! You can oh no! Okay, alright. Okay, I've seen enough. I've seen enough. Your smut scoot? Huh? Dr. Pepper, you mean barbecue Sprite? Barbecue Sprite. Yeah, I am. Huh? Well, we all have a debrief tonight. Huh? God, Dread think. Wait, are you guys streaming Mintu Hintu today? ACOTAR is clean compared to some of the. Is this not? It looked like it could be dragon related. Is this not dragon related? Have you found new ways? But yeah, all right. I'm starting the game now. We starting the game. I only showed the books. Well. All right. So we'll test if the ghosts and stuff disappear. Uh-oh. We'll test if it all works. I thought you had clean Google. I do. But sometimes what is considered clean or dirty isn't quite. It's literally fairies. Have you ever read mythology? Have you ever read about fairies? Fairies go crazy. Uh-oh. It's rendering. Scope 97! Beacon of hope! Beacon of hope! Beacon of hope! Beacon of hope! No! Not fine! 12! Oh. My joy is always so short-lived. It tears the search to you, so bad dragon visits probably. No, it didn't. I'm using a stream account. Stream account I never use for anything. So it wouldn't have like any sort of preferences. Whereas definitely has less clean than the fairy. Is definitely less. Okay, what do they do? What do they do in ACOTAR if I'm so much less than them? 59, Maddie. Pretty good. It's pretty good. 17. There's only one page of sexual intimacy, and it's not that. Is it like Game of Thrones? Is it kind of like Game of Thrones? That's my point of reference for stuff like that. Because like Game of Thrones has that, but from what I understand, the books are even less so. By the way, sorry about this. It's doing the shaders. It's not like Goaty. I just mean like in amount of sexual content. Not like in the style of the book. Okay. So maybe it's not as... See, because I'm imagining like full-on bad books, you know what I'm saying? But if it's even less than Gotti, then it's not too bad. I mean, all of it is bad. Gotti is more smutty and not even categorized as it. No, I said it was one page. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I've never read Gotti either. Game of Thrones, Dinklage. Gotti is sex at every turn. But I thought the books weren't. I thought the show was, but the books weren't. Gotti is written by a little necklace goblin. Fingers! I mean, he loves his fingers. Of course, it's more smutty. Clean. 81. Hey! Maddie. Clean. I better go out in the mud. Clean. No! Don't talk about mud! Wow, Maddie's trying to manipulate the results here. You can't manipulate the results. The first one is always a matter, or if it goes cleaner, then that one matters more. But if it goes lower, then it's the first result. As long as something is aimed at women, of course, is more frowned upon, while Gotti was more aimed at men, so it was fine. Wait, actually? I genuinely don't know. Like, I'm joking about this stuff, but is it true? I actually didn't even think about, like, Gotti being aimed at men. Because, again, I never read it. I know nothing about it. I just say that because, like, I always perceived it being everyone kind of enjoying it. Anyone shoehorning that much incest into a book is going to be yeah, it's true. You never want to know what that man's up to. Although, I will say this. I think you absolutely can write something, especially if it's shown in, like... What's a good way to put this? Because I think this is one of those topics that's very, like... very touchy for a good reason. But I think people should be able to write about stuff they don't believe in and they disagree with for sake of perspective. Does that apply to George R. R. Martin? I don't know. I just mean that in a general way. No clue. No clue about George Mizzle. Maddie, you need to read smutty books to degen up. No! Don't degen Maddie! Maddie's so clean! Clavoli, save us! The degens are here. So anything sexual related to women is smut? Is it actually? Will do. Klembom babom babom. I would say, like, from my perspective, like, genuinely, I would say, like, I'd consider smut anything which the primary purpose is to be, like, sexual and provocative, independent of who it's for. Like, I would think of, like, Game of Thrones as not, because I'd say, like, that's there, and there's a lot of it, but, like, it's not the primary purpose. Even in any of these books, if their primary purpose isn't to be provocative, like, sexually provocative or something like that, I wouldn't call it smut. I wouldn't consider it that. Yeah, women aren't allowed to be sexual unless they're woo! I don't know what that means. Or just there to please men. No. Lauren had to tell me what the start out word was. I'm too stupid too. What is the start out word? I can't help much. No! Yes you can, you're higher than most people. Hey, the game finally loaded. Chris thought the starred word was women. I was like, why would women be... Vapicentering women! She's becoming a man! Hey, welcome back, Ghost. Oh, I love those emojis. Not the primary purpose of any of the books we read, Rods. No, I know. Well, I don't know, actually. You know, you do whatever you want. Is Wooloo? No! Don't smuttify Wooloo! Why is your arm up, Rods? Why isn't yours? But that's what people focus on. I see. They're fantasy books, Rods, not porn. Okay. Call your porn books whatever you want to. I kid. Your Autobot is... It didn't do it. It didn't do it. Oh no, someone followed off of that. Hello. Welcome. We have anonymous follows. I'll smuttify Wooloo. No! Don't smuttify Wooloo. Some romance books I've read have been a bit questionable though. I'm sure that there's a lot. I think with everything, look at anime. I think with everything, there's like a big spectrum of stuff that can be like bad or good or like somewhere in between, and then you never know, especially with the blurring of the lines being happening more and more with like something like anime. Because that's something I can actually do know. Welcome from Twitter. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Don't test me or I'll get Lauren to draw Wooloo pregnant. Ew! Why pregnant? What? I guess it is round. I mean, pregnancy is a natural part of life. Oh no, the game is broken again. That doesn't happen every time, man. But welcome in. Oh, and it re-ultrified itself. Twitter, I thought it was illegal now. No, it came back. They brought it back. They brought Twitter back. Okay, I think I need to like do this, confirm, yes, and then I go back. I wonder if it can actually run now with these settings. Because man, I hate the shadows look stupid. Polymetric lighting and fog. Shading quality? Quality of shading, including material quality and hair quality. I guess that is... Textures can be ultra. Yeah, the rest should be fine. Including smoke, yeah, this is fine. Foliage is fine, all right. Yes. You don't really know how smutty the book is going to be until you're below the waistline. How are you reading below the waistline? We don't call it X for a good reason, yeah. Never switching to X. Never calling it X. Wait, it came back? Yeah, baby. But apparently now all the people that were banned from X, I just called it X, are being like, come to Blue Sky. Blue Sky is so much better. Honestly, Blue Sky is so much less toxic. I do kind of prefer it. Not only because there's fewer people, but it just doesn't push up all the worst stuff. And it doesn't like default on a stupid For You page that you have no control over. Rogers in Brazil, they banned it. Yeah, they did ban it for a while. Why though? It was like a government thing. There was so Brazil has been copying a lot of stuff that US has done in the past. And in this case, it is like the divisiveness of elections and politicians. They kind of been copying from the rule book of, you know, everything that's going on in the US. So then we get a bunch of stupid stuff. And then one of the people in the government were like, oh, they're spreading misinformation. I genuinely don't know if it's true or not. So they were like, if you don't take the misinformation down, we're gonna ban X, Twitter, whatever. And apparently Elon Musk was like, nope, I'm not gonna do it. And then they banned it. And now Elon Musk paid it. And now it's back. So I guess they couldn't stand not having Brazil, because apparently Brazil is one of the biggest users, like country-wise, of it. So maybe they would start losing a lot of money. So as always, money speaks. So he was like, okay, we're bringing it back. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, but like I said, when they banned it, it's more like, I think it's annoying because it's convenient, right? Because everyone is on it. And I think that's what has led it to survive and continue to be used for so long. But it sucks. It sucks. If we didn't need it. Maybe Musk made it illegal for many. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Brazil not be Brazilian. It's because I'm not Blue Sky. That's why it's better. No, Lauren! NSD, Lauren. No, not allowed. Not allowed. How do you even see the toxic stuff though? Just stick to the side that shows you posts from. That's what I do. That's what I do now. And I'll be honest, especially for a long time, even like a little bit farther back, before it even became X, where it was already gross. Twitter has been gross for a while. I just stick to the my followed ones. But Blue Sky actually has some really cool features, because you can actually separate into multiple. You get to create the feeds you want, and you get to tailor them. You can just have one, be fine, whatever. just be like the default followed feed, but you can set for topics, you can set for like groups of people, like you can have a feed just for friends of friends, so you can get like a degree of like, okay, these people that I follow these people, and that's how you can get. So you can tailor it. It's really cool. It's really cool in comparison to something like X. So didn't mean to turn this into like an X or a Blue Sky advertisement, but I think it reset all the audio too, because for some reason now it's kind of loud for me. Did it reset? It didn't. Okay. Well, I can get follow back people here. Yeah, we don't really do follow for follow. So if you ever do have like stuff that's interesting and stuff like that, then definitely consider it. But yeah, not anything follow for follow. How do you even see? I've seen some awful things on the For You. Absolutely. It's because it's all the people that pay for X, the stupid tick mark, and it's stupid. And it's stupid. And that's why I don't have Twitter anymore. Yeah. But here we go. Here we go. This is the final chapter of Until Dawn. Spoilers. Bored sighing? I don't think anyone sighs in boredom. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. I broke everything. What about the other moaning? What would you pay for only one X? Oh no. It's true.
Are of any help to you now? Just won't listen to me, and things seems pretty
Is volume good?
fucked up.
If you need me to turn it a little bit louder, I will.
So I'm gonna leave you now, Josh. It's
I stopped the stream earlier, Clever, because it wasn't
to
working.
be afraid of
I had to restart.
that can be dreamt up by the unhinged imagination of a self-indulgent, spoiled little brat. You had so many
Yeah,
people
Twitch was
cared about
the problem for me too.
willing to help, but at every turn you choose to push them away. And now you're all alone.
What is that delivery?
Though by the sounds,
The game could be a bit louder.
you're alone for long. No, you won't be alone for long. Deep breaths, Josh.
All right.
Deep breath.
Oh no, it's singing in French! That is a nightmare! Are they French? No, French! French!
Get away! Get away!
This is kind of funny out of context.
Get away from me!
Oh yeah, Canada is a thing.
Dad! You're dead! Shut up! No! You're dead!
Where's he from? Because he has a little bit of an accent that's interesting. Or is it just for this? Is he putting on an accent?
Take away from me. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do anymore.
He's okay with murder, but draws a line at French.
Okay.
Hey, I
I
understand.
trust you. I trust you.
Oh no, he's
I
insane,
trust
dude.
you.
Is the audio good now? Or did I overdo it? Is it too loud? I want everyone to survive, even Josh. Josh sucks. I kind of want him to go to jail and not just die. Death, always too easy. Suffering. Ah, okay. I was doing a bit. Let me do my bit.
You're all alone down there.
No, not again.
Does this not happen? Genuine question. Does like seeing the ghosts and stuff not happen? Oh!
But you're with us now. Family.
Get away!
Family.
Get away from me! You got away!
Does it not happen if I didn't say that I was afraid of
Why didn't you save us, Josh?
supernatural
Why
stuff?
did you want us
I
to
didn't
die?
want you to die. I swear.
Even the
I
game.
swear
Oh
I
no, you guys all hate my bits. Oh no. Yeah, does this not happen if you say you're not afraid of supernatural stuff? I want to keep coming back here. So I can't turn back. Oh. Oh! Punch the pig! What?
I don't take orders from you.
Is this what you want?
No! No! Why are you doing this? Leave me alone! Why are you doing this?
Why didn't you save us, Josh?
Dad,
Why did you want us
You're
to die?
Man, does this happen for everyone?
Oh! Oh!
Yeah, I'm not gonna forget my meds anymore.
I was not
Cause yeah,
for how ugly that thing would be up close.
that's the thing
So, I noticed something kind of weird.
I've been
about
wondering with the game so far is just like how much does it genuinely change based on your
it.
preferences?
Wendigo.
Wendigo.
It had a scar.
So,
I've seen it before.
what are you talking about?
I saw these old pictures of some guys with that scar, and he was transforming into a Wendigo.
Wendigo.
You're kidding.
It was one of
I
the
can't
miners who'd
remember,
been
to be
trapped
honest.
Back in the 50s. in a
Typical
cave-in,
depression, yeah.
Which means that thing is 80 years old. At least.
Grandpa Dingo.
Timer.
They cleaned the
Spooky.
place out. Killed a lot of people.
They? You mean there are more of them?
There's like 100.
How many?
Too many.
At least 12.
I think we're close.
I'm gonna turn back.
How can you tell?
What happens if I
Now
go
I
back
just
here?
feel really terrible all of a sudden.
Did I?
Always turn back. That's what I've learned with this game. Turning back, literally the most goated maneuver in all of video games, because you're gonna find something. Is there nothing here? What? They tricked me! They literally every turn back there has been something. What? Oh. Why am I being bonked now? I didn't do anything. Stupid game breaking its own rules now. There's nothing to turn back to. Alright.
I
was-
really don't want to go in there.
There's no other way through.
Is that Wawa? Oh. That is Wawa. Okay. Maybe there's something over here. You said there's only one way through? Yeah, there we go.
Is that what I think it is?
Shit.
Is that a Wowder wheel? What is this? Beth Swatch. Beth W! They're trying to keep you on your toes. Or maybe it's just my internet, maybe. A few turnbacks have got you check every time. Like Donkey Kong Country
This is
level.
Beth.
Yeah.
This is her watch.
What? Let me see.
Look, there was a cross here.
So this is where she was buried.
Did somebody bury them?
Who dug her up?
I'm more curious about who buried them.
Let's keep moving.
Because, like, she could have come back as a Wendigo, but, like, who buried them? Who was down here? Was it George Miller, famed director of Mad Max, who has now died? Rest in peace. Mike, get out of... Mike. I can't wait to play this game, but I'll lose every stay still moment. It's actually not that hard. I guess if you have a surface, because I just rest my hands on a surface.
Fine. I'm going in.
But, like, if they try to jump scare me mid stay still, that, oh,
Come on,
That
it's okay.
may get me.
Sure?
I'm not dead yet.
Famous last words.
Oh no, no. I hate. One of the things I was the most scared in when I played Amnesia was the water level, where you can't see the thing following you, but you can just see the splashes in the water. Have you found this game scary? Only at moments. Only at moments. It's more like the jump scares rather than it being like terrifying in general. But like, the thing that I've liked the most about this game is the mystery of the story.
It's crazy. I feel my thing.
But like in terms of scary, other than jump scares, no, it has not scared me. That's why I'm worried about Anatomy that we're playing today. It's supposed to be like the first game that, because I researched all the games that I played, obviously not looking into spoilers or anything. I'm just seeing like, oh, is it well received? Is it?
Deepest part.
But it's
You like there weren't any sharks or anything in here.
Sharks. Great.
but Anatomy that we're playing is supposed to be genuinely terrifying. Very short, but genuinely terrifying. So I am not looking forward to that. I'll be completely honest. I am not looking forward to that. Proud, same person who buried them. I want to tell, but I don't want to spoil. I completely forgotten the game, so I'm learning everything again. This is...
Shit. This looks like Hannah's writing.
My little sister's dead. The fall killed her. Oh no, watch the color drain from her face. My leg is broken. I'm all alone, stuck here with Beth's body. Someone will come soon. I've never been so hungry. Oh, that's when she became Wendigo. I feels like my stomach is twisting around inside. I took Beth's sweater, much warmer now. She's looking out for me. Is this gonna be like a Resident Evil style? She's gonna just become like hungry, sorry.
Sorry, Beth. I have
Oh
no
no,
choice.
I'm dying.
It's the only way I can survive anymore. If someone finds this, I'm sorry. I had to. I had
Oh
no choice.
no.
What does it mean?
What do you think that means? 30 days. My hands feel unclean. My nails fell out, pushed out. Like I am aching, but no more cold, no pain. I'm getting stronger. Oh no, dude. Further writing devolves into scrolls. Hungry, angry, hungry. A second chance. Oh, I did get. Sam found Hannah's journal in the mine. Oh no, dude. We actually spoke about spoilers in class yesterday. Some people love to spoil others, and I was just like, no. And some people don't care about spoilers too. Yeah, I love watching these games because they're interesting, but I'm far too scared to play. I usually am that person, Lauren. I'm usually that person.
Makes sense.
I like the stories. I think horror has some of the best stories, but
Dug up Beth. It was Hannah.
No. That's
people like that are assholes, Maddie.
Michael, it has to be. It's
Told him
the
asshole.
only thing that makes sense. Beth
She-
died.
Maddie, no!
So what? What does that mean?
Remember
So Hannah must have
what
buried.
triggers the curse? Yeah, eating other people. She ate her sister.
Hannah was down here.
I don't believe any of
She
this.
would have been starving. She would have been desperate.
Fuck.
Oh no. Remember, people
Fine,
don't.
Josh.
This is just like a
Right
big
now.
anti-cannibalism government ad. Which, honestly, I'm all for. I'm not against it, because, like, it's all, at the end, it was just, you know, funded by the government to make people not want to be cannibals. It's her bed, Oli! Actually, she found a little nook for herself here. It's not bad. Yeah, like, even if people don't care about spoiling themselves, like, it's more for consideration for others, right? I think a lot of people just are inconsiderate. They lack sympathy. They lack, no, what's the word? Is it sympathy? Where you, like, can put yourself in someone else's shoes? Imagine wanting to be a cannibal, though. Wanting to? Yeah, that's messed up. Needing to? A little bit more understandable. Wanting? Yeah. I would never be a Wendigo, though.
Okay.
I'd probably die before I eat someone.
Hey,
And
let's open up again.
yeah.
We're gonna make it.
We,
God,
as communities,
don't jinx
stand
it.
against cannibalism. Yeah, we're very forward thinking here. We stand against cannibalism. Same animation, canned animation. Gotcha. Low budget garbage. Ooh, what's that? What? Uh-oh. I feel like... Oh!
Jesus.
Oh no. Wait, is that Beth Hannah? Whoever was the one? That might be Beth Hannah. Beth Hannah. Oh no. Is that George Miller?
Oh my god.
Or is that Matt? Wait, who's
I'm
that?
gonna be sick.
Wait. Hold on. I think I saw something.
Oh no. It's Beth Hannah. Oh, something's gonna jump.
No, I don't take orders from you. I don't take orders from you. You can't.
Hey, Josh?
You can't tell me what to do. You
Oh
can't
no. DBL, yeah! Welcome! How was your birthday, dude?
What to do. Oh, okay. Okay. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you.
Could I just have missed this? I feel like I could have just missed this. How you doing, DBL? I hope you're having a good day. Oh, game. Whoa, game.
Matter with Mike.
Ice tripping or something. Josh!
Mike.
Josh!
Slapping always looks funny in games because it doesn't look
Don't
right.
hit me, please.
Well, you were deep in it, man. Full mental jacket.
We didn't think we'd get you back.
That was great.
Josh.
I slept so
Hannah was
much.
down
Hell
here.
yeah. That's the
Weeks,
best way. Josh,
month,
to the dingo.
done Beth
No.
up.
Sam.
Mike,
Hey, let's just get the fuck out of here.
The thing you can miss this? Okay.
Josh,
Oh.
do you have the key for the
Oh, I went the right way! Aw.
Yeah.
See
Hi,
that
buddy.
over
Also,
there?
thank you for the shouty. Yeah.
That means there's a direct way out. Come on.
You know what I
There's
mean?
no way Josh is gonna make it up there.
Okay, if you help me up, I can go back to tell the others we're okay.
Yeah.
There is no
Yeah,
others.
good.
You bring Josh back the way we came, and we'll all meet at the lodge.
Be careful.
Uh-oh.
Me too.
Wait, if you're just going back the way you came, why don't you just go back
All right, let's
the way
go,
you
fucking
came?
son of a bitch.
I would not want... I'm playing as Josh! I'm a murderer now! Well, I guess he didn't really sacrifice Josh to the dingo. What kind of slap was that? Yeah, it was very, like,
You didn't have to hit me
limp
so
slap.
much, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry about before, man. I thought you killed Jess. I was wrong.
I'm gonna redeem myself as Josh now. I'm gonna be Reden Josh. Josh Demption. Red Josh Redemption. Let's see if I guess we're going back, so maybe I'll get to check if I missed anything. Is he limping? I guess he fell or something, right? No, he absolutely did fall. Who is that? Is that Matt? Josh, no. Improve. Hey, going up. If Wendigos eat another Wendigo, do they become super? Don't, Ark, don't tell them that. That's the kind of stuff you can't mention. I don't want us getting any super Wendigos here. They're pretty quick as they are. I don't want to deal with super Wendigo. I'll be completely honest. I thought it was just Patrick Starfish. Oh! Yeah, it does kind of sound like it, doesn't it? But is he doing an accent for this? What is his where is he from as an actor? I genuinely don't know. I don't think I had ever seen a movie with him or anything with him. Okay. This is red. This is a dinger, which means there's gonna be like, what's it called? Fast, quick time events. I'm learning to interpret them. Okay, so if I see a wing ding in the house, quick time events. Quick time events. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Bird. By the way, Bird, do you like going by Bird? Do you have a different preference? What if a Super Wendigo eats another's Ultra Wendigo? We're getting into Dragon Ball levels of stupid here now. But what about Ultra Wendigo level 4? Yeah. Rods has not watched all the Twilight. I have not watched any Twilight movies. Wait, why? What? Wait, is that how it works in Twilight? They have some Dragon Ball stuff in Twilight? Oh!
You're not real! No, you're not!
It's Hannah! Bird or Burb? Burb is good. I like Burb. No, he plays later. Oh, I see. Oh no, Rods, can we do a Twilight movie marathon in Discord? That would be fun. I would not be against that. Genuinely. He really does sound like Patrick there. Jessica's alive! The game struggles to load new scenes. I love how she stops just before, just so I can pick it up. Whoop. Come on. He could be the new dubber for it. If his career as an actor goes down, he can, like, if an iron falls on his face or something. I mean, he could still act if that. You know what I mean. Sadly, people don't want to hire. It's so sad. What are we looking at? What is this? Oh, is this the elevator? Also, the main character in Mr. Rob, I think you'd like that show. Yeah, people have recommended that to me often. I've never tried it. Does the marathon also include the most famous Twilight fan fiction, 50 Shades of Grey? Oh no. What way does the game want me to go? I don't think it's this way. As always, we're trying to go the way they don't want. Okay, so, oh, they're giving me so many options here. I'm just humbling, bumbling Jess. I'm just wobbling around. I watched 50 Shades movies this summer. Were they good? In your opinion? Are they worth? There's nothing here. Glad I came back to check. Well, I guess there wasn't anything, but like, I'm glad that we got to check all of the dead ends first. I'd never watched 50 Shades of Grey. I'd love to watch in the presence of clean rods. No! He would be scandalized. No! I can't believe I thought Clever was Clean Gang. Clearly Clever, not Clean Gang. Only watched the first one. That's enough for me. See, even Vep can't take it. Same, but I mean, quality of production-wise, I don't think they were terrible, but did they have anything supernatural? Because it is supposed to be fan fiction of, like, Twilight, right? Is there anything supernatural, or is it just, you know, what it is? I think this is a dead end. My goal to find every dead end first is... Yes! Yes! Totem! Totem! I can take it, but it's not good. Fair enough. I thought it was too degen even for Vep. Like, whoa. I definitely can't watch that. Oh. Ooh. Oh, this is a don't move. Fortune. Butterhead Blood Dream of Luck. Okay, so Wendigo walking that way is good. Wendigo walking that way is good. So much to remember. I don't agree with that portraying certain abusive ways of treating your partner as fun, cool kink. That's fair. That's fair. I think some of that stuff is hard, right? Because Some of it is difficult to know. I'm not talking just about 50 Shades, but anything that portrays certain things like that, not everything. It's difficult to know because sometimes abuse is glorified. Obviously not like extreme abuse, but there is a glorification of abuse sometimes, and that's kind of like a problem I have with certain things that like that, but like, again, as someone who has never consumed any of it, I don't have specific examples, but anecdotally, I guess, I have heard people talk about how like some of it is a little bit too far. And it's just like, oh, that being portrayed in a positive light is not good. It's not too degen, it's just portrayed wrong and it's toxic, yeah. Yeah, I think that's very problematic. And it's dangerous, because again, if people that are impressionable watch it and like, oh, this is good, this is what I should do, or something like that, then, you know. That's why shit on Toradora, which people love, main character is so toxic. I'm gonna hide. The problem is, if men see something like that, they will think it's normal. You didn't even turn off the light. I guess they don't see light. That was quick. Yeah, and that's very problematic. In a way, 50 Shades is romanticizing SA, and I was not here for that. Yeah. Like, honestly, more than the whole, like, degen, whatever. Like, I wouldn't want to watch it because of that. Oh, that was the wrong choice. No! Oh, I messed up! I guess I should never have gone with run. It says try to run. I should never have gone with try to run. Oh. I should have just got... I didn't think she could... Oh. 2. That's 2 deaths. Man. I will say this. I was hoping that, like... the things that caused me to die were a little bit deeper. So far, a lot of them have been, like, spur-of-the-moment things. They didn't have a build-up, if that makes any sense. I kind of wish that some of my deeper choices led to death and stuff like that, more than just... more than just, some, like, spur-of-the-moment thing. Because it just feels so anticlimactic if something like that kills you, you know what I mean? So, M is still alive? Yes. Outrunning the Wendigo? Yeah. It was stupid. It's hard to know. I usually only open my jaw that wide when I want to eat a sandwich really fast. Me too! Stuff a whole sandwich in your mouth? Absolutely. But that gives you replayability? Absolutely. But it's kind of like, it feels kind of cheap as a way for your character to die. Because, like, it just feels... I guess it's, like, fair. It could happen. But, like... I think this is the right way. I don't want to go the right way. I want to go the wrong way. But, yeah, it's fair, but, like, it's not satisfying. Especially if you're trying for it and you're trying not to look at a guide. I think, like, looking at guides, I understand why it happens. Like, 100%. Because some games are so obtuse. But, like, if that's how you need to play a game to be able to, like, you know, do certain things, and I'm like, Why are there so many branching paths here? When you see a field full of cows. No! That's why it feels like eating burgers when you try to tower them high. Make burger wider, not taller. No, don't make burger wider. I want Borgie. I want Borgie too. Burgers should be wider, not... Oh, clever, got it. Wait, is that a reference to something? Or is this like a well-known political stance? Burgers should be longer, not wider or taller. Foot-long burger. But then you're advocating for the right choice. Should be... No. I just think that, like, if one is wrong, for example, she can't run, right? So they gave us multiple options. I think how they did Matt, because I chose to try to save Emily multiple times over and over. I feel like that makes sense. Like, they gave me multiple chances, and you don't even need to give, like, a bajillion chances or anything like that. Can I walk back? She doesn't walk back, okay. But I think that there should be, like, a chance that you can pick something wrong, and you can still, especially if it's like a spur of the moment thing like that. If it's something that where you have time to think and stuff, then sure, it can be like a deadly thing. But if it's a spur of the moment, then I feel like give like a little bit of leeway. It doesn't need to be like a lot of leeway. Just a little bit of leeway. What's this? Because in those, like, you're not given much time at all to, like, try to figure it out. But also, very minor complaint. Very minor complaint. Because overall, I think most of the situations like that, they do seem to give you quite a few options. And now you could consider, like, them giving you the option to run multiple times being the same thing. I just felt it's different because the things they were opposite to were different. I didn't think she would be able to break through, like, the thing. Especially given that she was hurt. You tried to save... I tried to save everybody. That's, I guess, just the Rod's way. Even if I hate the person, I try to save them. And we don't have gun. Oh, it's the same thing that Chris had to go through. Minor complaints are fine. We all have the mines. Oh no. Is it locked? Should be. Wait, how did you get here?
It'll look worse if we stay out here. Come on.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna try my best not to kill anyone else. I want everyone to survive.
Mike, what happened to Josh?
I got him.
God.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Awful way to go.
Get away from the doors.
No.
Now they have lights?
What do you think we should do?
Now you try to turn on the lights?
Might be someone left down
The
there.
pose. Ugh, no comments, man.
If there's anyone left,
Wait,
they're probably in the basement.
I guess there wouldn't be anything else in the house, would there? Can I check if the door is locked? I'm gonna check if the door is locked. Good. Good. All I wanted to check. Oh, this is still here. Again, I like the persistence of stuff like this. I like that it doesn't just disappear. I feel like a lot of games don't let you interact with stuff from previous chapters or previous stuff like that. Even if you're in the same region, it just disappears. Maybe I've just been playing old games. Okay, I might have to lower the resolution. It is struggling a little bit. I did try to run it a little bit higher now that we had the filter off, but it's still struggling. I'll lower it a little bit. They stomp so loudly. I would be like inching
How do you rate
forward.
your chances of survival?
I'm trying not to think about it.
Uh-oh. Lock door! Oh no, she's gonna die. Follow Mike! Oh, there's a lot of them. What? How? How did they get in? Oh no.
Don't move. Don't fucking move a muscle.
You're moving your mouth muscles. Oh no, I'm moving my lungs. Uh-oh. No, they communicate. They're Super Wendigo! Super Wendigo alert! Wee woo, wee woo! Oh no, it's Super Wendigo time! Oh no, there's a gas leak now? Wendigo, no. Oh. Oh no, they're Super Wendigo. I think one of them is Hannah, right? I think the naked one is Hannah. I think, yeah, the one that just killed. I think that one's Hannah. Wait, is Hannah saving us? No! What? What? Everybody died! Are you kidding? Are you kidding? What? That's stupid. I hated that.
Fuck! No!
The last choice? The last choice? This is like the equivalent of the Mass Effect 3 ending where you just pick a color and it just something stupid happens. Can we redo that?
Man,
Is that allowed?
I don't know how to describe him. I mean,
You said you thought he was stalking you at first.
That's so stupid.
Did anyone else in your group think that?
yeah,
Is it possible they could have killed him?
What? No. No, you don't understand. Don't you understand?
If he attacked you,
He saved my life. And I watched him die.
Wait, who was he talking
I
about?
thought we were close. After his sisters disappeared, he'd come and talk to me. He said I was the only one who understood him. I thought we had a connection.
No comments, man.
If you need someone to talk to,
I'm fine.
sometimes after a traumatic experience,
I said I'm fine. It was my fault Mike died. I wasn't supposed to move. But I did. And he saved me. So it's my fault that he died.
Wait, I could have just chosen not to do anything? I guess I could have chosen not
You
to do
need listen
anything.
to me. I don't care if you believe me or not. Doesn't matter because you will. You need to go down to the mines.
what's in the mind, Sam?
I've seen what's
But what about Josh?
not give anything.
I don't think Josh would have died there. I'm gonna skip because we're gonna do this again. I don't care. We're doing this again. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, there we go. I guess we got our answer about Josh. Oh, did Josh become a Winding? I guess Josh became Winding. Say Mike didn't mean you would run to Mike? Oh.
Visual on a survivor. One survivor key. Is that?
Oh. Oh wow, there's a lot. Okay. As if that's your alarm. Don't set the spooky music as your alarm, dude. I need a pee. I really need a pee. I thought this was just gonna end. I need a pee. They should have Alarmo. I know. Ah, she has blood on her fingers. Oh no. Is she a Winding now? Did she eat the flesh?
I'm up. I'm up.
Oh no. She is become Winding.
Sam.
Whose voice was that? All right, I'm gonna try that final chapter again, but I need a pee. I need to pee real bad. When is it gonna? Menu, give me the menu! Okay, thank you, Grandpa. All right, I need to pee. I need to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I forgot to run the ads. Forgot to run the ads. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm watering the cats. I'm watering the cats. Dude, that was the dumbest ending ever. Honestly, if that was like the only ending, I would be so mad. I would be so mad. I would be so mad if that was the only ending. Alright, let me catch up. Let me catch up. The dog pee safe. Wending go pee. Oh no. Pee dangerously. Oh no. Tom! Welcome, Tom. How are you? Happy birthday, Tom. This is intense pissin' music. Happy Friday. Happy Friday, Tom. Happy. What are you up to today? It's Friday. Did he kill everyone? Yes, I did. I did kill everyone. On a stupid final choice. How are there you can keep alive in total? How many are there that you can keep alive in total? 8? 8? Josh, Matt, Mike, Emily, Jess, Sam, Chris. Mike? No, I said Mike. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? I have 7. Who am I missing? Ash. Ash. I played Fortnite and hated it. Life is... Why did you hate Fortnite? Wait, what happened? What happened? I can't believe I kept almost everyone alive up until the last moments. Welcome back. We're Rage playing it again. The final chapter. We're Rage playing the final chapter again. Can I skip? Items are Steam key? Oh, is it not properly balanced? Rage Shadow Legends? We are Rage Gaming. We're gonna get the Rage reward for this, the Clips awards this year. We're gonna beat Demo with his controller breaking. It's ours this time. I'm gonna Wendigo.
So I'm gonna leave you now, Josh. It's time you learn. There's more to be afraid of that can be dreamt up by the unhinged imagination of a self-indulgent, spoiled little brat.
Better turn your controller into Lego bricks.
We're
Yep.
willing to help, but at every turn you choose to push them away. Now you're all alone.
That delivery.
Though by the time
Josh needs his medsies, absolutely, dude.
for long. No, you won't be alone for long. Deep breaths, Josh.
Oh no, it's shaking.
Deep breath.
Joshy. Look at his carpenter outfit. Oh no, dude, here we go again. We're gonna speed run this thing. We went from like literally almost nobody dying to everyone having.
Get away! Get away! Oh, get away from me!
Yeah, you're crazy. We've been over this.
You're dead! Shut up! No! You're dead!
Oh, so I get it now. It's like you could hear their voices. It's they're literally there though.
You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me what to do anymore. Okay. I trust you. I trust you. I trust you.
All right. What if I go this way? Does it stop me? It does. Okay.
You're not real.
I guess if I'm just walking around and being crazy.
You're all alone down there.
No, not again.
Okay, so then I can try to go a different way. So I'm gonna guess it happens.
I'll go alone. But you're with us now.
You have the option to save 7 people now. Good luck. Can I save Josh? Is Josh savable?
Why didn't you save us?
Did Josh die because I didn't save Mike? Like, were we gonna get a chance to save Josh afterwards? Because it felt really weird to me that, like, Beth picked him up and then killed him. Or Hannah. I feel like she wouldn't have. Especially with what we see in the later scene. Unless, like, me killing the pig here causes him to die. Because I punched the pig. At that time I missed. Oh shit, it's the cops. No!
I don't take orders.
I guess he is afraid from the cops. Okay, she rips her face off again.
No! Why are you doing this? Leave me alone! Why are you doing this?
Why didn't you save us, Josh?
You're dead.
Why did you want us to
You're
die?
Alright.
I was not prepared for how.
Now I know not to go back on this stupid. What a pair of cuties, I know, right?
So,
by the way, yes,
I noticed
you can
something
save
kinda weird
Josh.
What?
I want to go.
I wonder if it's in the water then.
So?
I've seen it before.
Maybe if I don't move in the
I saw
water.
these old pictures of some guys with that scar, and he was transforming into a Wendigo.
Maybe if I don't move in the water,
Miners who've been trapped
I won't get
back
caught.
in the 50s in the cave-in, which means that thing is 80 years old, at least.
Spunky for an old timer.
They cleaned the place out,
Alright.
killed a lot of
I
people.
wish there was a run button. Is there a run button?
Or more of them?
Oh yeah,
How many?
too many.
Alright.
I think we're close. To the lair.
How can you tell?
I don't know, I just
By the way, you can. Oh wait.
Really terrible all of a sudden.
Ditto.
Okay, I'm gonna make sure I get everything because some of the things developed, like some of the butterfly stuff developed. I don't know me reloading a chapter how like what it keeps, what it doesn't, but I'm gonna do all the stuff that I did do just cause. Okay, it seems to. Okay, it kept everything up to the. Okay, hey Apollo, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing?
Oh God.
I mean, I know that the whole game is just cutscenes, so it makes sense why they don't let you skip it, especially because you may have things to do mid cutscene.
Look.
So.
There was a cross here.
But I
This
wish.
is where she was buried.
Went to no. I just want a better ending. I just don't want that to be the ending that I like. The only ending I've experienced. So I'm gonna do my best here. Whatever ending we get this time, though, that's the ending we're gonna get. That's the ending. Because I am just mad at that ending, man. That sucked.
Fine.
That absolutely sucked. Yeah, now I know not to run with Jess. We can possibly save everyone.
But it's okay.
I guess my only question with Josh is like, is it something I do either at the water when I'm playing with him, or even like me looking at stuff here is gonna kill him? That's the like, is that general kind of information I want to know.
I know. Just keep moving.
He just wants to kill the last two as well. No! I wonder if that's possible from this point.
Wait a minute, I thought you reached the deep
There's a
storage.
thing you can do to save Josh, but I'm not gonna tell you. Okay. Like pre-playing Josh or while playing Josh? That's all I want to know. I don't want you to tell me what it is. If I can know if it's pre-playing Josh or... He just opened his hand while he had a flashlight. Oh no. Is it not looking at this thing?
Shit.
Too late.
This looks like Hannah's writing.
I'm sorry, Beth. I have no choice. It's the only way I can survive anymore. If someone finds this, I'm sorry. I had to. I had no choice.
What does it mean? Jesus.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Okay, so there's something I can do.
It makes sense. I think Hannah dug up Beth. It was Hannah.
No, that's
Michael.
ridiculous.
Michael, it has to be. It's the only thing that makes sense. Beth died in the fall,
So what? What does that mean?
so Hannah must have buried her.
God damn it. God damn it.
Hannah was down here.
I don't believe any of this.
She would have been starving. She would have been desperate.
Fuck.
We need to find Josh. Right now.
I need to see... I'm trying to think of everything that I could possibly do. I may have missed something. I may have... They do sometimes give extra dialogue if you look at it again. I'm surprised you found so much paper down here. And like hand stuff to write with. Wait, Hannah was the older one? Hannah's the one that got pranked, right? For some reason I thought it was the younger one that was getting pranked. Not the older one. Yeah, Beth was... Beth sucks! Alright. Maybe there's something I can do in the water. Can I climb up this? No. Maybe I can do something with the water wheel. That's my guess, because then it makes noise. Wendigo wouldn't be able to find me. There's a whole big water wheel here. They wouldn't just have a random water wheel for no reason. Do you find Josh as Sam before? I found Josh as both of these guys. In the story? I don't know. Is that what you mean? Like before? Or do you mean now? Oh man, I feel like I already missed it, whatever it is. It doesn't even let me walk that way. There must be something to do with this water wheel, right? Like, this is so... Do I go all the way back? Like, if it has me going all the way back, I think that that's really annoying too. Like, if to do the right thing, you have to go all the way back. That's annoying. I'll try it. I'll try it. I started playing Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero a few days ago. Been really enjoying it for the meantime. I'm taking a break from God of War Ragnarok. So gotta... How are you liking God of War as well? Because I think you had mentioned Dragon Ball, but I don't remember you mentioning Ragnarok. Okay, because yeah, this is just like going back. Maybe there's something with Beth's grave. I just wish they had a slightly faster walk speed. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay. Or is there? Okay. No. I don't think we're saving Josh, man. Yeah, I don't think we're saving Josh. Unless something changed. Like, back here. I don't think we're saving Josh. I guess of all the people to die, I'm fine with Josh dying the most. That sounds horrible. But, like, if we can avoid all the other people dying, then I'll be happy. Bet there isn't anything back here. And I'm just wasting time. Yeah. Alright. Alright! I've been really enjoying Ragnarok too, but I grew up on Dragon Ball at an earlier point in my life, so it holds more. That's fair. That's fair. No, yeah, I wasn't asking like to compare it or anything. I'm just curious about how you felt about it. Alright. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Because yeah, I have a feeling I probably can't do anything at this point. Especially if you were asking me if I talked to him beforehand. Found him before? I don't remember actually any moment of finding him before with Sam. Just these two together now. Excuse me? Excuse me? Who's your favorite Dragon Ball character? Ooh, is that a loaded question? I don't know anything about Dragon Ball. That might not be loaded at all. Just a normie question. Is that a question? It is a good question? Okay. As someone who knows nothing about Dragon Ball. Yeah, so I'm surprised that there isn't anything that I seem to be able to do here. Like, I'm sure that maybe there was something at some point, but, like, it doesn't seem like I can do anything here. It is a normie question. I am a big old normie. What? Did I say normie? I guess I meant normal.
It's loving up again. We're gonna make it.
God, don't jinx it.
Okay, maybe there's something on this side.
We made it.
Nah, finding him with these two is what I meant. If you're playing as Sam. But you're playing as Sam. Oh no, should I not be playing as Sam? Oh no. Did I make a choice? I don't remember making a choice as like Sam. I think she just decides to go. I don't think I made any choices. Oh, they're little flies. I didn't even notice. You're overthinking my message. I love this game. This game is really fun. I'm just mad that, like, I got the dumbest ending. I got the dumbest ending. And I'm so mad. Welcome in, Lampshade. I'm so mad. Like, everybody just died because of one choice. So mad. So mad. Oh, I wonder if I can do something with the head. Yeah, it was like one choice that killed everybody. Yeah, because there's Hannah Beth. I wonder if I can go back here. Hey, it's Soda! Welcome in as well. Got Soda, got a Lampshade. How are you all doing? My friends played this freshman year of college. We watched them play in the dorm room, projector screen. This genuinely is like a best new way of watching a horror movie, I think. I think you have something like this. Oh no, already. I thought that maybe like, okay, I think I'm screwed. But that's a cool way to do it. Also, I just noticed it's rods. What? Oh hey, it's Soda! I've been shown an official anime and mangas so far. It's a tie-in to Ultra Instinct Goku and Beast Gohan. Oh. Was Beast Gohan when he become Big Monkey?
Okay. I trust you.
So yeah, so we're replaying the ending. Cause I am I'm not having that ending. I'm tired of that.
He's tripping or something. Josh!
This laugh is so stupid looking.
Josh! Hey, man.
Don't hit me, please.
Well, you were deep in it, man.
Where's Soda? Soda's
I
here!
didn't think we'd get you back, Josh. Hannah was down here for weeks, a month. She dug Beth up.
Sam.
Like,
Hey, let's just get the fuck out of here.
okay, Josh, do you have the key for the cable car?
Yeah.
Am I already screwed, Maddie? That's all I want to know. Is it Jover for
See that
Josh? Jover for Josh?
That means there's a direct way out. Come on.
Chat wasn't
There's no
loading
way
again.
Josh is
Yeah,
gonna go.
Twitch is being stupid today.
Okay, if you help me up, I can go back to tell the others we're okay.
Yeah,
I think. Oh,
good.
so it's
Bring
not
Josh
pre-Josh
back to the
because
table,
we're gonna be
I'll
Josh now.
Be careful.
Hey, you too.
So, oh, interesting.
All right, let's go, you fucked up son of a bitch.
Did it have a ghost in it? No, it was just a normal head. Okay, I'm gonna explore then. Oh!
You didn't have to hit me so much, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry about before, man. I thought you killed Jess. I was wrong.
Okay, Fortune is burning the house. But I see people outside. I see people outside the house. Okay. It is pre-Josh? It's stuff... So, like, stuff I did way before then, not, like, right now. Okay. Because I thought I did everything with Sam. Where's he going? I'm gonna explore. Explore a little bit, make sure. So it wasn't something I could change right now. See, I'm a little bit better with that. Like, if it's not something I could have just changed last minute, then it's fine. It's the last minute, oh, now everybody's dead, that I wasn't a fan of. Like, if my choices led to Josh dying here, I'm fine with that. Like, my cumulative choices.
No.
Who are these people?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
It does sound like SpongeBob, though. But I didn't have a body.
I didn't want you to die.
They patched the speed boost. The speed boost? Wait, what? Hi, Richard. What? What speed boost in this game? Richard. How are you? Okay, I can't do anything with it. Well, what speed boost? What are you guys talking about? Alright, I'm gonna try some different strats here. We'll see if we can do something. On FIFA. Oh! Maddie plays FIFA? Doesn't matter to me because I never used it. Can I go back? Be like, nope. Right, I think I'm screwed then. It's fair then. Maybe it's a good thing they patched it. The FIFA boost. Okay, I'm guessing I can't do anything from here now. I'm gonna try not moving. I'm gonna try hiding. Okay.
You're not real! No, you're not!
That scared me. You really don't want to play against other people. Well, there it is. I think he's dead. If that's it, then that's it. Alright, here we go! Redemption time! Jessica will survive, I hope. The fact that they make me repress the same button so many times. You tried the new 5v5? 5v5 soccer? Mostly only in an online issue. Most of my games are against PC anyway. I thought you played online, Richard. For some reason, I thought you were like an online aficionado. Hannah still has panties on? Well, gotta be clean. See, Hannah may have died a horrible death and become a winding. Maintain the cleandom, you know? Maintain the cleandom. Good. Don't want her Vagina on No! Don't talk about her Windingina. Was this progress? No, this was a Totemo. Okay. We're gonna get Totemo. Soda! No! Soda, you're supposed to be clean. No one's Wendigo had to answer your question about Beast God. No, he doesn't transform into a giant animal. It's called an Uzaru. Just called Beast. Gohan because of overall potential being insanely high. Lauren is the beacon of hope! Beacon of hope! Beacon of hope! Beacon of hope! Let's go, Lauren. Yes, become clean. It's not worse, it's better. Why is everyone saying that higher is worse? Higher is better, y'all. You wanna be cleaner. You wanna be higher and higher. Yeah, Ghost! Ghost. Yeah, we're on a clean trend now. Everybody's clean. Everybody is clean now. Hey, above 50. Above 50. Ghost, you're clean, just face it. Yeah, Ghost is clean. Ghost is clean. Yo, Tom! Why is everybody angry that you're getting hypersense? You want to get hypersense, y'all. Hypersense are the way. You want to be clean. All right. It's focus time. We're actually gonna do some different stuff. Even Richard is clean. Yo! Oh, this is great. This is a great day for me. You were the last hope, and you are. You're the beacon of hope. Hey! Beacon of hope. Beacon of hope. Can I open it from this side? Vep. It's not silencing degen voices, they're just becoming clean. There's no silencing occurring. Alright. How do we find out how clean we are? You do exclamation mark clean. Exclamation mark clean. Yo! Maddie just got max clean! Maddie! Yeah! Yeah, Maddie! Maddie's max clean! Maddie's max clean! Yeah! You did it, Maddie! Maddie, 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 Maddie! Everybody cheer! It's Maddie Day now. It's officially Maddie Day. It's officially the day that we celebrate how Maddie is the clean queen! Clean, 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 clean. Yeah! Yeah! I'm gonna roll. No, it's good, Maddie. You're clean. No, stop with all the sad stuff. It's a happy moment. It's a happy moment. No, be clean.
This ain't good.
Well done, Maddie. You're finally clean. You're the true clean. No. You're the true clean. I highly respect that. You are now respected by all. Everybody respects you now. When you're ultimate clean, everybody respects you. It's true. It's true. Everybody loves you now, Maddie.
This ain't good.
Not that they didn't before, but now they love you even more, and they worship you. Yeah, I misspelled on purpose so it wouldn't get auto-modded. What a good day. Today's a good day. We have our first truly clean person. What a great day. I'm happy now. I don't care what happens. Even if everybody dies. Because now everyone can recognize that Maddie gets 100% clean. The cleanest someone can be. Yep. Scoot. Maddie is the cleanest. Alright, here we go. Good thing it doesn't look this way. Hey, we did it! My 75 checks out. Rip fighting the fleas our rescue kittens brought in. Yeah, you saved the cats. I respect that. Alright, here we go. Like, if me failing one of these just straight up killed her, I'd be so mad.
Come on.
Alright, I'm gonna take a different route here. Okay, if she dies, we are happy because she died. If she loses, we're happy because not everyone dies. No, we don't want anyone to die. At least amount of people to die. I don't want anyone to die. I think it's inevitable at this point based on the stuff I've done, but I'm trying not to kill people. That shit did its job. What? Me watching Gilmore Girls, Jess, shut up. Is there a Jess in Gilmore Girls? I have not seen any shows like that. But it's her. Her? Her who? Emily and Josh can die, the rest no. There was a splitting path here, isn't there? Is there? Like that path to the left there. Can I have gone there? Or would that lead to my death? Man, freezing water. Like to the left, Because they give you so much space to the left. No. Okay. Good to know. At least now we tried. I definitely didn't expect this game to become a winding game. I was not thinking it would winding it up. But it did. Come on. Oh no, she's getting clean. Yes! What do you mean, oh no, Soda? You're clean too. Yeah! Maddie, you can't. You're clean now. You're clean. You're always gonna be clean. Forever clean. Yeah, because we're still seeing Josh there. That's still Josh. It's decreasing? Wait, what are you humming? Maddie is clean now. Nothing Maddie can do to de-clean. You can't force a de-clean. It needs to be your heart. And Maddie has now proved that her heart is clean. Look, I'm gonna take care of Aunt's dog before. Yeah, dog! I don't want to. Why not? Be clean. Being clean is the best. All right, focus time. Focus time. Yeah, it is too late now. You can't. All right, here we go. Here we go. Focus time. Focus time. The game lagging, doesn't it? Did me running here do anything? Because, like, nothing came after me. Yeah, but you gotta download Tinder and get a quick... No!
Guys, come on, are you in there? Let me in.
Sam.
Mike. Oh, gosh. You look terrible.
Gonna look worse if we stay out here. Come on.
That... Getting the rock minigame is funny. I wiped? Hey, 72, you're good, you're good, you're good. I like that now, we were for a long time there. The clean meter, everyone was degen. Everyone was dirty. Now, everyone is clean. I like it, I like it. This is a good turn of events for me.
Awful way to go.
Not good.
What do you think we should do?
We should check the basement.
All right.
Might be someone left down there.
There isn't much left to the story, so we're gonna up to where we got to. So we're gonna do that, get there as quickly. 8! I don't understand. Why is Vep always so low? Russ cheating the system. He decreased under... No, I didn't. Vep has never gotten above, like, I don't know. What was your highest, Vep?
How do you rate our chances of survival?
I'm trying not to think about it.
I think the highest has been 50 something. Vep the MVP. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? Was that a glitch?
Don't move. Don't fucking move a muscle.
There's a glitch in her eye there. Or a bug, I guess. Or it just looks wrong. Because her eyelashes are in the middle of her eyelids. They're just standing there menacingly, yeah. I didn't remember that shot, like the wide shot where we saw multiple people. I didn't remember that being a thing. Yes, good. Be clean. Super Wendigo time! Let's go! I like that Super Wendigoing is a thing now. GDI, why? Oh. As if somehow Mike turned out to be the big brain. Not the eye bugs. I hate eye bugs. I remember when a cockroach got on my eye. It was horrible. Yeah, there's gonna be some arson, Sodot. There's gonna be some arson. Arsodot. Chill, Hannah. It's all gonna be cool. We're all gonna be friends. I wish you could bring Hannah back. That'd be cool. Just don't move. Imagine. Chris is safe. All right, here we go! Here we go!
Hey!
That's two. Hide. I see, so we're giving everybody time to leave. I feel like they're gonna jump scare me to try to get me to move at some point. Hide. It's Smeagol. As if me saying Smeagol counted as me moving. Butterfly effect! What did I get? The results of the chaos. Sam escape, Mike escape, Ashley escape, Emily escape. Okay, it wasn't that different. I thought it was gonna be more different. Okay. Just rip Matt and Josh. It's two deaths. Could have easily been one, because I don't know what I could have changed for Josh. I guess maybe if he wasn't remorseful. Maybe if he wasn't remorseful, like, he could have been saved, but that's fine. Fuck. Are these all the deaths? We get to see all the deaths. There we go. I thought they were good. I thought that was going to be a lot more if I didn't do that choice, but it was just a little bit more. I thought it was going to be something completely different. Not just like, oh,
man,
more people.
I don't know how to describe him. I mean,
You said you thought he was stalking you at first. Did anyone else in your group think that?
well, yeah.
Is it possible they could have killed him?
Wait, who's him in this situation?
What? No. No.
Josh?
You
Are they talking about
understand.
Josh?
Don't you understand?
If he attacked you,
He saved my life.
Wait, who?
And I watched him die.
I
Name is
heard
Josh.
Jessica. I don't know how or why she was down there, but I know I heard her.
Oh wait, yeah, Josh. See, like there's a lot of like
He held it right up to my
open
face.
ends
Right
here.
here, right in front of my nose, and he could have shot me. He almost shot me, the prick. I mean, you
There's
could
like
argue with
a
guy
lot
for
of things that
however
are
long
kind of left
you
open.
know him, but man, this one really.
Did they just leave Jess there?
How did you end up in
Oh, there we go.
I was carried and taken and
What did you see?
I don't know. I don't know.
He was out of his fucking mind. He wanted to hurt us. Okay? And I thought he was the one who attacked Jess.
I thought we were close. After his sisters disappeared, he'd come and talk to me. He said I was the only one who understood.
Did I at some point not try to get closer to him? With Sam, I guess.
I thought we had a connection.
If you need someone to talk to,
I'm fine.
sometimes after a traumatic experience,
I said I'm fine.
She's not. She's crazy now.
I stabbed him and I tried to get away, but I didn't know. I swear I didn't know.
Didn't know? Who did you stab?
Oh, I stabbed the maniac. I didn't know it was Josh, but then he was the psycho, and how was I supposed to know Josh had all this sauce and the gun and oh my god.
About Matt, have you found him?
no, not yet.
Yeah, well, don't look too hard.
You don't sound very concerned.
Fucker left me to die. He said he was my boyfriend.
I tried saving you to my death. I love Hayden as an actor, Sam. Yeah, Hayden's really. I've only seen her in 2 things. That's the thing I was saying too. Like I've only seen her in 2 things, so I don't know. This
Not me.
and Heroes, way back in the day. So I don't have much of like. Are there good movies
He
that
came
she's
for
in?
me. He did.
Came for you?
Where is he? Did he make it?
Who?
You need to listen to me. I don't care if you believe me or not. It doesn't matter because you will. You need to go down to the mines.
What's in the mines, Sam?
I've seen what's down there.
Why is she telling them to go there
And see it.
and see it? I feel like that's not a good thing. I'll actually let her run this time because we skipped. It was a good game. It was a good game. I very much enjoyed it. I think that like I mentioned before, the only thing that I found to be a bit of a detractor was those choices that were just like one-off choices that ended up killing everyone type thing, or like choices that you could make on a whim and kill someone, especially if like the point for a lot of people and a lot of things is not to try not to kill them. That's the only annoyance, but even then it's a pretty minor thing, I would say, in the grand scheme of the game. Overall, I thought that it was very well made. I didn't know how I was gonna feel about it, but I really enjoyed it. I mentioned like the kind of the mystery of it. I thought was very interesting. The ending was a bit underwhelming. Like this last chapter that we played. Like it felt like not much happened. Like, oh, we found Josh, Josh died. Oh, we went to that building and got out type thing, right? It felt very... So I don't know if it could have been completely different. I genuinely have no idea, because again, these are my first time playing this. But I'd say that to me is probably the weakest part, but like the story and how it kind of went was very good. Heroes, Nashville, Bring It On, Scream, Ice. She was in Scream, like the original Scream? Like old-timey Scream? Or new Scream? Ice, Princess, yeah, I don't know any of them. I mean, if it gets them to not ask questions, I guess that's fair. I don't know. It seems like it doesn't match Sam's personality, though, as a character. I like it when you play this kind of games. I like you! I don't know. Maybe the ending was the friends we let die along the way. Okay, I'm gonna have to nap now, so leaving a lurk, thank you for lurking. Thank you for helping me out with this whole game, Maddie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But I hope you guys had fun. I did enjoy playing this. I did enjoy playing this. I wouldn't mind playing more like this. Yeah. People spoke very highly of the quarry. I'd be curious to try the quarry, for example. Yeah. For some reason, again, I've never played it. For some reason, from looking at trailers and stuff, it also feels like Silent Hill might be kind of similar vibe. Not as movie and just like, you know, very movie-like, but I don't know, it kind of vibes-wise because of the mystery and stuff like that of the narrative. So not gameplay-wise, but I guess maybe like narratively. Because I liked the I like the mystery of it. What about casting of Frank Stone? Is that one good? Because that's the thing, right? I'm not like, oh, I'm gonna play all of them. Because I guess I should say as well, like the whole point of this event is that I wanted to play first. If we get to ones that are not as much, I wanted to start with at least ones that people consider to be really good. Because I've never tried most of the horror games, period. But especially the ones that are considered to be good. But I'd be totally up to it. But I know that that one's really new. And I know that they've had, according to people that like playing them, and according, I think, to people in general, Supermassive has some hits and misses, right? Because Casting of Frank Stone is the new one by these guys, right? So I know that there are some that aren't very good. It's supposed to be, but I haven't played it yet. But I'm a DBD fan. Is it in the DBD universe? So if someone was to buy you a game, do they have to pay what the Brazil price would be? So the way that I have it set up, if you donate, it is? I didn't know that. For the cost of the brand new game, if it's like $60, $70 with, what's it called? Like conversion fees and stuff like that. That is why I put the 75 plus thing as like you can pick bigger games. Cause that covers it like pretty much perfectly. Thanks to April, who, by the way, let me shout out April again, because April's the one who got me this one. April donated and I bought this game. Apricot snaps. It's part of the DBD. Interesting. What? Why is that not working? So apricot snaps. Weird. Okay. But yeah, so that's why. But I have a list of pre-picked games, so I may add it later at some point, John. I'll be completely honest, like I'll look into it and stuff. Cause again, as someone who hasn't played any horror games, I kind of want to try all the good ones first. If it's good, I'll absolutely add it. So I'll check it out. But I'm not sure. I had the same, yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing that. But yeah, if you're curious about what's there already, here it is. But yeah, I might add it later. I'll look into it because I had heard very middling things. It's the same thing actually with Zookosis. I heard very mixed thoughts on it. Like some people said it was very repetitive, very boring. It didn't really live up to the hype of like that the trailers set up. So I ended up, that was one that I was going to have on the list from the get-go, unlike the other list. on the 50 list. I guess I'll just do Fear, so it has everything. But I decided to go against it, at least for now, just to see how they change stuff and stuff. But yeah, so I might add it later. I do have to check a look at it. And yeah, that's another game, and I do own it. I guess I could have some days where I'm playing multiplayer horror games. Because I've never played DBD. I've never played Dead by Daylight. I know that that's one that people really like. I've never played any of those multiplayer 5v1 type horror games. So that could absolutely be something. But I enjoy everything. I appreciate that. But yeah, so I'll let you know if I do add it. And yeah, I'll let you know. If you ever play Phasmo, I would play with you if you wanted. I've played a lot of Phasmo. Actually, I genuinely don't find 90% of the time Phasmo to be scary at all. I kind of find it boring. Because it's so samey. To me, it's like, it got boring. I've played it like, because usually I like if it has a narrative or something. And Phasmo is fun with friends, right? But like, especially if you play on your own. I'm not much of a collector gamer, so it gets kind of boring for me. I kind of get bored of just kind of doing the thing over and over. Even if it is different and you're noticing different things, I feel like a lot of the process is very samey. And I enjoy it. It's just, I think, not for me, like, especially on my own. I love playing it with friends. It's chill to just... But to me, it's more like a chill game to hang out with friends rather than I'm really invested in Phasmo. I want to play Phasmo. It's like, oh, playing it with friends. But I realize that in general, that's not usually the type of games that I like, so... Yeah, I love Phasmo so much, but I love the puzzle aspect of it, figuring out the ghosts. Little yeah, like that kind of stuff in general. I noticed that if there isn't something like a narrative, and this isn't always, there are exceptions to it, or something that really drives me, unless there's something about the gameplay loop that I really, really love, it's hard for me to get invested in it. So if there's something like, oh, I'm playing with friends, and, you know, I'm doing something with people, absolutely, I'll play it, and I will enjoy it. It's not like, oh, I have to play it. I will absolutely enjoy it, but it's not ever something that I'm like super invested in, if that makes sense. So I find it fun. I like the puzzliness of it. It just started becoming very samey for me. And the ways in which they increased difficulty felt more annoying, again, to me, felt more annoying than interesting. So like it's not the way that they did difficulty as well wasn't a way that I like. But again, it probably is just because of all the it being a genre that I don't really care about too much. I like giving personalities to the ghosts. That's funny. That's funny. I feel like they almost have something there. I think if they could give a little bit more depth to some of the ghosts, because the ghosts are random, right? Like the ones that appear. I wish that wasn't the case. I wish they were visually... What?! Baked! Baked, you already donated. You don't have to donate again. What? Baked? Are you sure? Why didn't it read your message? Thank you. You don't, no one has to do this. That's insane. Well, Baked, what game do you want to see? There's a ghost in the house and you need to figure out what type. So it's basically... I just wish that visually they had something more unique to each of them. Rather than it just being like... They can be random people, but like... Yeah. Baked. You don't have to do this. That's... That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. You already know I want to see my boy James. You want me to... Alright. Alright, that's the next game we're playing then. After the 3 that we're going to go through today, still. That are very short. Thank you. Thank you. Seriously. What is the next game other than today? Because today the ones that we're playing are in the title. We still have, I think this is going to be the same cutscene, yeah. We still have 10 bells, anatomy, and observation duty. But it's going to be Silent Hill 2 Remake. We're going to be playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. Brought to you by Baked on a Boat. It's insane. I'll be genuinely honest, the fact that I expected none of the 75 plus games to ever be redeemed. I added that as like, okay, these are games I'm curious about, but I don't think I'll play these. I don't think I'll ever play these. So that's insane. I wonder if we get a different cutscene here. Thank you, thank you. It does look like a comfy house, though. It does look like a comfy house. How many people did you let die? 2. Josh and Matt. Those are the only 2 that died. Well, the first time around, I made a stupid decision that just happened to kill everybody, and I was really mad, so I replayed it. Because I thought that was so dumb. It was like the running out and escaping. I didn't expect that to just kill everybody. And it's so stupid that, to me, it was just so stupid. But because of that, we got to save Jess. Who was also, in my opinion, like, all the ones that were just like, oh, a single choice and you die. I thought, I was like, ah, that's, I don't know. It's very anticlimactic, but other than that, I enjoyed it. But don't kill the bird! The bird? We didn't kill the bird. We kept nature in balance. We did keep nature in balance. But there it is. There it is, everybody. That was Until Dawn. I guess I'll leave it on here for a little bit. That was Until Dawn. That was a fun game. I very much like it. Thank you, April. Because again, I wouldn't have played it otherwise. Thank you, April. It was fun. It was fun. Does this one have like co-op? I know that some of the later ones by Supermassive, you can play multiplayer with people. Like chat can vote and stuff like that. Does this one have any of that or no? I don't think it does. But is it the most important? Yes, it was. I had only seen the normal one, the cinema one. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Show global stats? Oh, this is kind of cool. Oh, I don't think that was available the first playthrough. Oh, this is interesting though. Okay. But yeah. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. We have the ads coming in, and then I'm gonna make a poll so you guys can vote. We have 3 games. I'll go back to main scene now. We have 3 games to play today. They're all very short. Where's my music? They're all very short. We have one that's supposed to be very, very scary. Like, people say it's one of the scariest games out there, called Anatomy. It's short. Again, all these are like 1 hour type experiences. Anatomy. Then we have observation duty, which is you're trying to find the anomalies. And then we have 10 bells, which is kind of like exit 8, where you're trying to find the anomaly and then like walking back type of thing. So it's like, if you've never played exit 8 or something like that, it's like observation duty, but instead of you just watching, you're in it. And you have to do certain things if you ever see an anomaly or something like that. So those are the 3 games. I'm gonna put up... This one's not co-op. Okay. I gotta dip back to cleaning. We're glad I could stop by. Yeah, that was fun. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you enjoyed watching me play the ending of Until Dawn. I really enjoyed it. It was very fun. So far, only bangers. We played Little Nightmares and now Until Dawn. Loved both of them. Let me make a poll so you guys can pick which one we start with. Poll. What game do we play first? Anatomy. 10 bells. Observation duty. There we go. I'm gonna leave it for 5 minutes. But alright, ads starting. I will be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. And I will return. Imagine if I don't. I just leave forever. Bye, friends. I'll be right back. Guys, we have a little guy here. We got a little guy. Got a little guy. My little guy. It's Loki. Yeah. He's just being a little guy. He's been very, very needy recently. He's just been always wanting to be around and stuff. Cause he was more independent. I feel like they've become less independent ever since I came here. I feel like before, I would always open the door, cause like they go outside and stuff. I would open the door and they would go. Now they don't. Now they just stay in the house. And I don't know why. I don't know why they do that. Why is it showing double? Did we have like double ads? Did Nina? Yeah, Nina did show up. Nina's in the bag. Let me pick up Nina. There she is. There's Nina. Yeah. Look at her, so comfy, so nice. What a nice young cat. What a nice young cat. Just chill. Look at her go. Look at her. All right, and now I need to get both. So obedient. I think that's the first time he's done that. He just kind of left on his own. He's just kind of like, yep, all right, time to go, time to go. I'm kind of surprised. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I'm kind of surprised that he just left. Oh, I can also put this controller away. We're gonna go back to the superior controller, the 8BitDo Ultimate controller, brought to you by all of you guys. Actually, no, I'm gonna use the mouse. I think all of these are mouse controllers. Not mouse games, but mouse controllers. Roz, did you hear Alien Iso officially a sequel? Yes, I did hear that. It's by the same director and everything. I think that was how they announced, right? It was like the guy who made the last one, who directed the last one. He sent out a tweet. That's very exciting. Because I remember when Alien Isolation came out, it was the Alien franchise in games was a huge conversation topic. Because every single Aliens game was bad before it. Like, the last big one before Alien Isolation was Alien Colonial Marines, which was a disaster. So, and it was like one of the few games. Nowadays we have games like Colonial Marines all the time, and people don't even bat an eye because of how normalized it's become. But I remember when Isolation came out, it was mind-blowing. It was mind-blowing. And the fact that it survived till this day, it's a game that people go back to, people play, is like one of the reference horror games to play. Goes to show like how good it was and still is. So the fact that they're making a sequel, I hope that it's good. I hope that it's good. Because I feel like at this point, I'm always just like worried. Not that it's gonna be bad or full of microtransactions. In this case, I don't think they do that. But just, you know, even with the best of intentions, sometimes you can't capture lightning in a bottle twice. Sometimes you can. Some people do. Some studios, like, they have a magic, and they do. But, like, I hope that is the case. I absolutely hope that is the case, because I would love to see the evolution of that. I want to see the evolution of what they did with Alien Isolation. Because it had some really cool mechanics in there, even though, like, I haven't really played it, mostly from watching and seeing just... Because I love, like, the technological part of games, right? So seeing how, like, the alien worked and stuff like that, that was super interesting. Super, super interesting. This music is bumping. This is Ghost House from Super Mario Maker, arranged by Vinny64. So I'm genuinely excited. It is... Alien Isolation is a consideration. For me. As one that I could play, because that's the thing, you guys are telling me that it is long, and then it kind of stays a little bit too long. But I'd still be curious to try it. But that's the biggest thing pushing back against it right now. It's very long, and especially if it gets, like, tiring at the end. But, yeah. Anyway. Let me change the title, and by that I mean, I'm just gonna... Wait, what did people vote on? I didn't see the last poll results. Wait, what was the last poll result? I hate that it doesn't let you see it anywhere. Yeah, it's a little long, but it's still my favorite horror game, and it's worth a play. Yeah, I do Like I said, I kind of want to go through all the really good ones because I haven't. So I would observation duty. All right, so we'll start with observation duty. What was second? Was there a second? We'll just do the order of voting. Is it observation duty, anatomy, 10 bells? Observation duty, 10 bells, anatomy. Have you played indie stuff like Baby in Yellow? No. I have not. Let me look it up. I haven't even heard of that one. I looked up indie horror games as well. One that we're definitely going to be playing because I'm on the raid train, the spooky raid train for CKT. You can always do ! CKT T for their Twitch channel or CKTD if you're interested in joining the community there on their Discord. Baby in Yellow? I've never heard of this. Oh, what? Is it the same? What? Play now? What? You can just play it? Uh-oh. Is this like a Freddy? A Freddy... Five Nights at Freddy situation? Oh. What in the world is this? So synthetic. All right. I mean, I'm not gonna play it, but I had never heard of this. CKTT? No, I should add something for that. I really want to play Buckshot Roulette. What? Are these just available to play here? Is this is this a legal website? They have a lot of games here that like I've heard of. But yeah, so we're gonna be playing. Can you play Nightmare Cart here? There's no way you can play Nightmare Cart in a browser. What? What universe do we live in where you can play this in a browser? Oh. Okay. It's not what I... Okay. Oh, all right. That's all I needed. That's all I needed to see. I think you're playing it. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, so we're going to be playing Pony Island, which is by the same maker of Inscription. Inscription is also an option. I think I have that in the list, right? Actually, I genuinely don't remember. I'm going to check. I think Inscription is on the list. No, I didn't put it on the list yet. So yeah, every time a game is picked, I add a new one. Or if, in the case of the 3 games that we're doing today, I'll add like equivalent. I want them to be able to fill a stream at least. That's kind of my criteria. I want to at least fill 1 stream. So if a game is super short, I'll have multiple of them. Certified Folex. All right, here we go. Let me. I've never played any Observation Duty game. I've seen it a little bit, never played any of them. So I understand the basic concept. Hint: there is a secret. What is this music? This is like Resident Evil 1 DualShock levels of music. Hint: also available on mobile platforms. Oh yeah, let me change the game. Observation Duty. I want Observation Duty. I played Mouthwashing the other day and really enjoyed it. It was only... That's what I considered, because we played the demo and I really liked it. I really loved the atmosphere and everything in that game. Thought it was really fun. So I'd be considering... I don't remember though. Do you guys remember that day that I played? I should go watch the VOD. Something made me very motion sick. I don't remember if it was Mouthwashing or whatever I played before Mouthwashing. Something that day made me very, very sick. And I don't remember what it was. I do not remember what it was. But all right, here we go. Is there anything I need to change here? Full screen. Ultra. Yeah, it's fine. All right. I'll start with old house. Is this the best spot for me to be in this corner? Does anyone know? I guess I'll be on the lurk because all that's in the lower one is the pause. All right. Okay. So train, weird baby doll, picture, crumbs, light, picture there. I understand the concept of the game, but I haven't played it. Potential employee numerous anomalies have been detected. Already? Pay extreme attention. Okay, so there's a cigar, light, box, chair. Palette. Close attention to surveillance and file anomaly reports as soon as possible when you notice something has changed. I know that this game jump scares you though. I'm not I really like that emote. No voted. Alright. There's like chairs or something there. Okay. Fire extinguisher. Box, pallet. This is a horrible house. What is this? Towel. Looks like a chicken, rotisserie chicken. Spiral stair, light. Toilet? For your hands? Okay, laptop. Sad angel. Toaster. Box of cups. Cup. Dishes. Palette. Computer. This. Chair. There's a thing on it. Okay. Ghostly picture with a chair. I don't know what that is. 2 cameras. Weed. Box. All the chairs are facing away. And that one's facing the painting. Okay. Dropped. What are these called? Dressers? Couch facing this way. Door. Okay, that's okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, I didn't notice the pillows. This seems oddly empty now. Why does this seem so oddly? Guitar. What? Dresser angle. Yeah, I don't know why this... That one? I don't know. I don't know what's going on with this. Oh. Computer. Kitchen. Is this the kitchen? Camera malfunction, door opening, extra object, ghost, intruder, light anomaly, shadow anomaly, object movement. It's other. Gonna guess? The eerie part of this is that it's so quiet. Should I put music on, or is part of the experience just how quiet it is? Because I'll respect it. Otherwise, I'll put some music on. I'll put our spooky tunes. In the previous creepy baby painting, no, kitchen cam. Why? Oh, here? I don't know why this dresser's angled like this. Music is fine. Basic horror in ISP. Oh, these are headphones. I think that was like that though. I think that was like that. The dresser or cupboard or whatever. Chair, cigar. Right? This was like this. I didn't notice the trash can. Are we missing a cup? Chair facing that way. Oh. Painting. I really am worried about when they jump scare me. Object, painting anomaly. Yeah, but I expect it to move. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Hardest part of these games is knowing which anomaly. Yeah. That's why I don't remember the name of the game that we played a demo for, but it was very much this kind of game. And you click it. You click on the anomaly. Makes it so much easier. Very much an evolution of this, I guess. I'm really worried I'm going to get jump scared at some point here. I mean, it's going to happen. It's just about when. Is everyone good with music? Prefer music or silence? I'm good with both. I don't remember really being jump scared in this. The one time I watched like 10 minutes of it, there was a jump scare. Like someone just popped up in the camera. Rod sing mode music. All right. I'll add some spunky music. As long as there isn't any audio stuff, right? So far, I'm not seeing anything. Wasn't there something here? I may be wrong. Round thing. Was that box open? That's what starts happening. You start second guessing yourself on some of these. Is that box always open? Is that something you can do? Intruder, light anomaly, object disappearance, object movement. Extra object, door opening, camera malfunction, abyss presence. I don't know. I don't know. Abyss presence? Actually, I don't know if it's better with spooky music like this. It may be worse. I feel like, I'm looking, that's how they get you. You're looking for such fine details and then there'll be something right in your face. I am, for some reason, like this is making me more stressed than Until Dawn did for most of it. Just like the anticipation of it happening at any point. There must be an anomaly. Oh. Kitchen. Object. Disappearance. Send. Like, I must have missed something already, right? But like, a box opening, what would that be? Object movement? I'll try it. Object, living room, object, movement. We'll see if that hits. No anomaly found. Okay. Do I have a limit to how many I can make? Okay. Now this music is spooking me even more. What was that? Was that a sound? Is there a sound one? Oh, they're painting chat. I'm hearing something. There's gonna be something in one of these. I don't know if it's the game or if it's the music. Oh, ah! Door opening. The more you get wrong, the more anomalies. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's actually an interesting way of doing it instead of giving you like a limited amount of lives. Oh, was that door? Huh. Huh. So they want you to guess wrong. Well, they don't want you to, but... This is... Lavender Town is one of the creepiest songs out there. It's so creepy. So creepy. Especially if you listen to it, like, no wonder there were, like, creepypastas and stuff like that made out of it. It is weird. It's such a weird song. There's been a couple. Oh no. Is that new? What's that? Bedroom. Camera malfunction. Objects. Movement. wonder if that hits. No. Oh no, dude. Am I missing? I'm super detailed. Oh, ah, naked man. Okay. Kitchen. Intruder. Wait, so I've missed a couple things already? Feel free to shout it out. Like, I don't want to... This one I don't necessarily need to do it alone. This one, absolutely shout it out. If you see something that I'm missing, feel free. Feel free. This is I think one of the things that I actually find very interesting about these types of games is that you can absolutely play it with people watching and stuff like that, right? Because not... Especially since it's not, like, very... Like, what's the word? Like reflective. What? It's not really to do with your reflexes, right? It's not a reaction thing. So, when I was a kid, I learned about Lavender Town creepypasta and listened to the song. It gave me immediate nosebleed. No, no. Oh, it moved. It moved. Kitchen. So back in the day, I used to have a series of YouTube videos. There's literally 2, so I can't even call it a series. A couple of YouTube videos. What object movement? And it was about like debunking game mysteries. This was before game theory, by the way. I never released the one on Lavender Town, but I had a cousin try extra object in the kitchen. Kitchen extra object. Which one? Where did you see an extra object? I think there's an extra cup. Oh, this one has always been here. Here, I don't know. There, no, wasn't okay. But I actually had a young cousin because the creepypasta was like kids would hear and then they would become suicidal. So I was, of course, me being like, I don't believe in this. I just decided to make my little cousin listen to it. I mean, nothing happened. Is it light anomaly? Shadow anomaly. So I had my cousin listening to it and nothing happened. I mean, like, you can't make a video on nothing happening. I mean, you can, but like, I don't think I had done nearly enough on it to be like warranted. Because I think I would have had to have found multiple children. This was like 15 years ago, by the way, that I tried doing this. It's been a long time. It's been a long, long time. Yeah, so I decided to take it to the test and didn't work. It's hard to tell when some of these, because Twitch bit, yeah. Yeah. Oh, is it because of the motion? Not motion blur. Because of the, okay. No! Oh! Well, I guess at this point, I might as well check. Does low just, what does low do? Don't judge me, please. Okay, no, the motion, the film grain's still there. Alright. I don't even know what changing it to ultra does in this game. Alright, here we go. I mean, this game I think is fun even to replay, so like it's not really a problem. I actually love the find hidden object type things, so I'm okay with it, but it's more of the fact that okay, so that's always been there. It's more of the fact it's just... Yeah, well, it's just a warm-up. It was just a warm-up. We didn't even lose. We're on a winning streak here. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, yeah. By the way, is Twitch bitrate bad? And have you encountered the error again, Baked? Of it being, what's it called? Of error 1000? Because now Vep started getting error 2000. Because she reset her browser, and then it started working. again. So that's what I would recommend. Freddy Fazbear Coming for You, dude. Is this Freddy Fazbear music? No. I have not played any of the Five Nights at Freddy's games, but I kind of find I kind of find them dumb. I like the lore. I'll be completely honest. I thought the lore was actually super interesting. The gameplay itself, I found kind of stupid. Oh, that man likes to show up in my kitchen, just naked. All right, Mr. Intruder. Have a nice trip. But yeah, the gameplay, sure, very tense. I'm just like, eh. The newest one, Into the Pit, looks really interesting. What is that one like? I have not had any errors since I last showed you. Okay, that's good to know. What is that? I did see that one. I did see Into the Pit, and I noticed that it was a side scroller. Is that right? I like the ones that I have found to be the most interesting, just looking at it, have been the ones that aren't just the looking at cameras and shutting doors and stuff. The one that was fully 3D looked interesting. I don't know the name of it, but it was very popular a couple of years ago when it came out. That one genuinely looked interesting, but I feel like you kind of need to have some knowledge of the lore. And I think that that's the double-edged sword of having like lore-dense games, be them whatever it is, even if it's like very obvious lore. It's just difficult for people to get into, or even like if it isn't necessary, it's difficult for people to know it isn't necessary. It's a 2D game. I haven't seen any gameplay except the trailer. It looked good. I like the art style. I did think the art style looked interesting. That was like the one thing I was like, because I think I saw the trailer as well. And I liked it. I liked it. Ah, the toilet is... Object movement. Okay, that toilet's floating. Can we see the bottom of it? Does it float that high? You can. It'd be funny if it wasn't floating, it was just getting longer. Long toilet. Sometimes this screen startles me. It's like, oh, it's so bright. I feel like this Shadow Man, something's gonna happen with this Shadow Man. It's not a Shadow Man, I guess. It's a Light Man. It's a white man, ah! This is dolls also. Is that something? No. Is that? No, I don't think they do. Something that's barely visible. Oh, what's that? Is that an extra orb? Or extra object? It is an extra orb. Extra object, go. What is that? Is that the moon? What is that? Why is there a cuck chair in the bedroom? All of these are... why are they all facing away? I guess... I don't know. I don't know what it's facing. I think that's the question. I think it would be a cuck chair if it's facing the bed, right? I think the fact that it's facing away makes me curious what's over here. Maybe it's like a pole or something. I feel like that's something. Maybe it's not. I don't know. I don't know. Does it tell you if there's too many unfound anomalies? Also, how many hours? I feel like that whole hour trend, this is something that absolutely came from Five Nights at Freddy's. I don't remember any game doing this as obviously as when Five Nights started doing it. He only gets to see, not hear. Oh! It's a ear cuck. No. Oh, where are you, shadow person? I really don't want the jump scare. Because I do feel like you can probably completely avoid being jump scared. So I don't want to get the jump scare. Is that? There's absolutely something there. Why is it blinking? It was blinking. Did you see that? What was that? A blinking light? Abyss presence, camera malfunction, door opening. Intruder light anomaly? Object disappearance. What is that? There's a little dot there that was lighting up on the camera. I don't know what to report that as. Or is that a bug? Okay. There was definitely light. There was a single pixel here. It might be a bug. There was a single pixel here that was moving. I think the newer observation did have more jump scares. I don't know about the first one. I am pretty sure. I think it may be extra object then. Because I absolutely saw like flickering light right here. Oh. That wasn't there. Oh no, that's the plant. Never mind. Okay. I am messing this up by doing that. Alright. I'm gonna ignore it. Because I'm pretty sure this is the setting that I saw someone play. Again, it was like... Oh, box movement. It was like 10 minutes, and it happened to have a jump scare. So I do know for sure that this has jump scares. So I am on edge because of that. I've been a while since I watched this, so I seen the Grumps play this. I think that's who I watched too, but this was years ago. Wasn't it in theirs that there was a jump scare? Whenever I see jump scare in a video, I just nope out. I'm just like, nope, not for me. Not for me. You enjoy it. You enjoy. I don't want to jinx it. I was gonna say this has been very chill. I'm not gonna say it though. Like, I think if you meta say something, how do you guys think that works? If you meta say something like it, like, oh, I wasn't gonna say this, and you say it, but you're not intending, like, you're not saying it intentionally. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a ball here. Is that an eyeball? Extra object. I feel like it's okay. If you're like, oh no, I was gonna say this, but I'm not anymore. This is what I was gonna say. I think it's completely fine. I don't see any problem if people say that. Like, oh, I was gonna say this, but I don't mean it. This is what I was gonna say. I think that's completely fine. Oh yeah, it's gone. Actually, fun free horror game is Spooky House. Oh, yeah. I've seen that, and it's 1,000 floors, right? That's all jump scare, though. That is all jump scare, isn't it? I also saw someone play that for a little bit. I don't remember who. Again, I feel like the most I've consumed horror stuff has been a long, like 10 plus years ago. And I don't remember where most of them, who I watched or where I watched it. I just have this vague memory of seeing it. I need to clean this rug. Oh. What is that? What's a transparent ball? What is that classified as? Toilet. Abyss presence? Intruder. Light anomaly? I'm gonna do Abyss presence. It is all jump scare, but it's meant to make fun of horror. Doesn't it get genuinely spooky though, the farther you go? I thought that was the thing. Like, it started as a joke, and then the deeper you go. What is that? Light anomaly? Other? That's definitely something right there. I'm gonna wait, because I want to get it. What is that? I'm gonna try light anomaly. That's annoying. So this is where, like, if I could just click it. If I could just click it. Is it object? Extra object? I think so. It's been 10 years since the game came out. Or so I don't remember. Yeah, because I remember... I think that one I did watch a little bit longer, because I thought it was interesting, the concept of it being like, okay, it was an extra object. I guess that's kind of obvious. But then it started getting genuinely spooky. And I was like, ooh. Oh, is that an abyss? Is that a shadow? Is that a shadow? Bedroom. Shadow anomaly? Or is that an abyss presence? Maybe it's a ghost? It may be. Oh, that's growing. I'm gonna guess abyss. If it's not shadow, I'm gonna guess abyss. Okay. Abyss presence. Go. It's growing! It's growing! I don't like... I'm gonna get caught somewhere else, I feel. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, good. Was that tree always there? I feel like there's gonna be something right in front of the camera at some point here. Oh, there's a person there. There's a person there. Oh, they're right in front of the camera, aren't they? Would that count as living room? Living room, intruder. Yeah, they were on the camera! Wait, can we see it? Yeah. See what I mean? We could see him from afar. Yeah. We avoided it. We avoided being spooked. We avoided being spooked. Okay. That's interesting. So you can actually, like, specify a different room if you can see it. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Oh, hello. Okay. Toilet. Scam? No, it's not a scam. I saw it with my eyeballs. Is this an intruder or is this an extra object? I don't know. Is this a... Is this an intruder or an extra object? Okay, extra object worked, okay. Yes, we're not getting jump scared. We're not getting jump scared tonight, baby. Not by this game, at least. I am not looking forward to playing Anomaly. I am not looking forward to playing Anomaly. Maybe we'll just keep playing these games and then we won't have time for Anomaly. Or is that the name of it? I think that is the name of it. Was that always there? That kind of like oven? Oh, the cup is gone. The cup is gone. Kitchen. Object missing. Object disappearance. Yeah. Anatomy. Yeah. Too many Anatoly type games. All right. Sometimes this couch just looks like it's backwards. This type of music, like this is Twilight Princess in the Twilight Zone. Very eerie, very otherworldly. I hate it. It makes me feel off. It's not like fear-inducing, but you know the stuff that just makes you feel off, like something's wrong? There's kind of music that kind of has like this, like these long notes that are kind of dissonant. Always get me. Just makes me feel weird. I feel like I missed something in the living room. I feel like something was off there. Is that something? I think that's just the floor. I think that's just the floor. Has anyone seen any other... Oh, there's a person there. There's a person. Way in the corner. Like it's barely visible. Intruder? There's a tiny, tiny person right there. I could barely see it. Even from like the angle of my monitor, I could barely see it. I wonder if that counts as an intruder. Okay, not intruder. Is it a ghost? There's a person going like this. If you can't see it. Just like waving their arms. Is that a ghost? Okay. It is a ghost. Right. Something just flicker? Hey. I didn't know that the original of that one was Martin Scorsese. All those big name directors, man, I feel like they've been really dropping the ball in the like last 10 years. Like the older big name directors. Oh, this is Shadow? Because I just feel like so many of them with what's the recent one that came? Megalovania. Megalopolis. What everyone's been saying. I mean, it's been very divisive. Some people really love it, but from everything I've heard, again from like people that I usually trust, in terms of we detecting multiple multiple active anomalies. This open door, kitchen, door opening. Does this count as a door? Or is this it's a door, right? Megaflopolis. I didn't understand, like, if you go to watch it, do you need to have a person there? Because apparently there's an interactive audience part. Is that true? Oh. Object movement. Because that's what I heard. I heard that there is like a part that requires audience participation, or like there's some sort of thing like that. And that looked stupid because people filmed it and stuff, and it looked really dumb. I feel like there's something wrong in the bathroom, but I don't know what it is. Because it's saying multiple anomalies. I'm not picking anything up. I don't know what the anomaly I'm missing. I do feel like this dot thing might have been... Oh. Too many anomalies. What were they? Missing component. Do you guys know what it was? You fixed 15 out of... Oh, that was a lot. That was a good amount. 15 out of 19. What was it? I do really want to see it. It does look interesting. It does look interesting. But that's what I wonder, though. If you do need, like, audience participation, is it a type of movie that you can't watch at home type thing, right? And I genuinely don't even think, like, it's they were trying to make you go to that movie theater to get your mind. Pfft, no, I just genuinely think that was his intention. But it's definitely an experience that I feel is probably worth it. But at the same time, like, movies are so expensive, man. Like, if I'm going to watch something for, like, being like, oh, this is bad, I don't know if I want to do it. Every clip I've seen makes me more confused. Yeah, same. Same. At the same time, like, I remember when I first saw the movie, just based on like a few trailers, conceptually it seemed to look very interesting. Visually it was also very interesting. Like, it looked very intriguing. Like, genuinely, the way it's filmed, the way like things looked, the aesthetic. But it seems to be the writing where it kind of all falls apart. Which, the sad part is that many times, it doesn't matter how good or interesting a movie may look, if it's not written well, be it plot or dialogue or both, many times it doesn't matter. Many times it doesn't matter. There are a few exceptions, I think. I think a good example of this is like Zack Snyder. People love, for example, Sucker Punch or other, where like visually very interesting, but like the dialogue, the plot is stupid or non-existent. But people still extra object. People still absolutely love just experiencing it. Yeah, the dot thing is still there. I don't think it's an anomaly necessarily. So I am curious about it. I really don't want to pay to see it though. At the same time, I feel like it's always a battle, right? Because it's... You know, it means we're gonna get fewer and fewer movies that are just creatively free like that, because people will be like, see? No one liked that. So there's always that side of it thing. But if I'm just talking about me wanting to watch it or go to the theaters to watch it, no, I don't. I think it would be very interesting. I don't want to see it. At least not in theaters. They're a secret dancing person. Dancing. You know what they look like? They look like jammies. They look like jammies. It happens a lot when a big name director gets to make their passion project end of their career and it doesn't hit. Absolutely. And I think, correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. But usually the movies by Coppola, he wasn't like solo writing everything and solo doing everything. He would direct them, but he wouldn't solo write. This, I believe, he wrote and stuff like that. So usually, same thing, like if we're gonna go for a big example, right? Star Wars. George Lucas, I think, wrote the first one. I'm not even sure about that. But he definitely didn't write, like, Revenge of the Sith. Not Revenge of the Sith. The Empire Strikes Back. And whatever the 6th movie is. And those are considered to be better. Right. But then when he starts writing them with the prequels, a lot of people don't like the writing. And I think you can absolutely be a good director and stuff, but you not necessarily a good writer. And I don't think there's any shame in like having your vision be something that someone helps you bring to fruition in a way that is good and works. You know what I mean? There's things sometimes there is some of that, like, I need to do it on my own. And honestly, I say that because I sometimes feel like that, even with certain things like with stream and certain things I want to do in my life. I'm like, oh no, I want to do this. But you start to realize that most things are not done purely alone. And it's not even a weakness thing, right? It's like, it would be very difficult or pretty much impossible or worse if you're just doing it on your own. I just want Dune 3. I haven't seen any of the Dunes yet, which I'm kind of like, because it's moving. Because I feel like the movie theater experience of, oh, it's blinking. Can you guys see that? It's blinking. I don't know what that is. I don't know what it blinking means. Is it when anomalies are being searched for? No, it's still blinking. Oh, listen to the secret message. It was a thing I could click. Oh, what is it saying? Oh, it's done. Okay. Wait. We haven't really found much in the bedroom yet. Is that something? I feel like we're gonna lose it again. After this, even if I fail, we'll try House 2, the new house. See how that is. Probably has more jump scares. I do really enjoy hidden object type games, and I do consider these to be like that. It's fun to. Dune 2 is a masterpiece. Hey, Rozabet. Hey, welcome back, Apollo. Welcome back. Yeah, I really want to see the Dune movies. Because, like, I feel like they are, like, the current generation's, like, the movie. They are the movie. Oh, no, guys. What am I missing? What am I missing? Has anyone seen any anomalies? I'm missing something. I'm missing something. Or multiple things. And I don't see them. We're gonna lose. Cup is there. Light, light. What is that? Living room. Extra object, go. And Dune has... How was the dog, by the way, Apollo? I hope everything went well. Has some of the best collar theory, whatever you want to call it. What? Oh, is that Shadow? That's living room, Abyss presence. Absolutely. The little bit that I saw it, the way that they use color or lack thereof at points looks very interesting. As we'll talk about some of the shots in that movie, I really do want to see it. I really, really do want to see it. I watched Dune 1 and 2 for the first time like a month ago on shrooms. That was an experience. I bet. I bet. Dude, that'd be terrifying. Or was it terrifying? There's something there. Oh, there we go. Toilet. Painting anomaly. This song is great. Is the pot off? Living room. Object movement. Or object... Is it object movement if they kind of just moved but are still? I'm gonna try it. I'm off to the pot, yo. Good luck. Go pee pee poop. Go pee pee poop. Or is that a different kind of pop? I actually have no idea how... Yes! Okay, okay. Did it move it? No, it wasn't that. It wasn't the pot. I don't know what it was. Wait a minute. I don't know what it was. Is that box always there? Kitchen. Object movement. You said pot is off. I'm off the pot. Oh! I see. I get it now. Dog is doing good. I just had to let her out to pee. Let the dog pee. Don't be a pee holder. Don't hold dogs' pees in. Fill her water bowl and food bowls before heading home. Hell yeah. Keep the dogs alive. Is there a mosquito biting me? Oh, I don't want to look because I might die. I hate mosquitoes, and they exist in like clouds here. This music is like fighting boss music for fighting mosquitoes attacking you. I feel like that's something. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna do balcony extra object. I don't know what changed here, to be honest. Yes! Let me check. Yeah, it is gone. It was a thing. Okay. That's small. That is very small. PSA, for those who aren't aware, I have Amazon Prime. Doom Eternal is available. That is true. Check out all your Amazon gaming Prime gaming redeems, because there's sometimes some really good games on there. And why not get it? You already pay for Prime. It's already something you have. Absolutely. Absolutely. That is a good reminder. If you have Prime, use it. Use it. Because it's expensive. Prime is very expensive. So use it for everything that it's worth. I hold my dogs pee. Don't hold your dogs pee! Hydrate. Ooh, thank you. Although, I don't know if you count this as hydrating. How are you doing, guys? By the way, this is a collaborative effort. If you see an anomaly, report an anomaly. That's what I'm saying. If you see something, say something. Is that a thing? Is that like a saying from somewhere in the past? That sounds familiar for some reason. Is that like a slogan for something? Hopefully it's nothing bad. Cola? Yes. The drink of champions, my friend. They always promote Coke on e-sporting events. I'm not seeing any anomalies. Was this chair further out? I don't think so. I don't think it was. How dare you? Yeah, it's wait, are you what's it called? A Pepsi person? I feel like something may be off here, like the positioning and stuff, but I'm not sure. I feel like I'm not sure. Living room, object movement. Maybe not. I don't think they just displace stuff. No, they do sometimes. I'm not sure. Okay, nothing was found. Okay. This is fine. Is that a person? Sometimes it's so minimal. It's hard to see. No, I just drink energy drink. No! Man, I saw Brazilian soda in the store. Guaraná, I tried to sip, didn't like it at all. Yeah, it's made of a fruit. It's probably like the biggest one here in Brazil that people really... You fixed 6 out of 10? I didn't see anything. I have no idea what that is. All right, we're gonna try a different house. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. Give up. New game, the new house. Let's check this out. Yeah, I don't drink energy drinks just because I don't. Okay, so there's a cup with the lid or whatever that is. Picture. Pencil. Books. Whatever that is. Is this a window to the outside? Okay. With little like swervy swerves. Chair. Solo chair. Something's gonna happen with these paintings possibly. This table like this with a plant. 2 books at the top. There's a book there, a book there. A weird mirror. Oh, great! These are normal like this, right? Boxes, chairs. Okay, spooky eyes. That mouthy thing. Palette. Box. 2 chairs, 1 chair, chair. This is gonna be difficult. This one's gonna be really difficult. Grenade? There's a grenade on the floor. Weed in the tub. Weed in the tub. Dishes. This one's difficult. There's a lot. High chair, speaker. Whatever modern art that is, speaker. Speaker placement in these are. There's a lot. But yeah, Guaraná is like is very popular because it's the only soda. We literally here have Coke, Fanta, and Pepsi. Coke and Pepsi. Oh, is that open door? What even is this? This is the living room. Door opening, closing. And Guaraná. Those are pretty much the only sodas, and Sprite. Those are the only. It's so boring. They're like, yeah, but I have never been a huge fan of it. I'm not a huge fan of Guaraná. Some people love it. Some people swear by it. Never liked it that much. Like, it's fine. It's not something like, brother, But was that always there like that? I didn't pay attention to the boxes. I did not pay attention. Was this here? Would this be extra object, corridor? Extra object. Was that there? I think that was there. Like little pills. Towel. Sink. Okay. Extra object was not found. Oh, that's open. Okay. This is the kitchen. Door open and closing. Something's definitely gonna run from the end of the hallway towards. No, don't say that! Don't say that. Is that a glass right there? No, that's silverware. Oh. What? Was that open already? Okay, I don't remember there being stuff here. Living room. Extra object. Let's see what the... Oh, I guess I can't now. Okay, these are right. This is right. That's right. That's right. This room, easy to remember. I didn't pay attention to the chair, actually. Painting. What? Okay, am I just going crazy? I mean, there's very clearly probably something wrong somewhere. I don't know where, though. I do not know where. I don't remember these paintings. That door is open. What is this? It's a shadow. Kitchen movement? Intruder, object movement, painting. Distortion. Camera malfunction. Object movement? Try that. 6, 6. Or 3 and 3. I don't remember this cup being here. Maybe it moved? It may have moved. Light outside the window in the bedroom? Wait. Oh, you're right. Bedroom. Light anomaly. Nice. GG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, because otherwise, I am sure I'm not going to make through this. I'm clearly missing stuff everywhere. And I cannot see it. What? Oh, wait. Outside? Light anomaly. Okay. Maybe object movement. This may be object movement. That may have moved as well. I'm gonna try that. Living room. Object movement. Try that. I don't remember that being there. May have been there. Okay. Music's creepy. The toilet paper! It's becoming small! Toilet. Object movement. Yeah. Oh no, it's stretching. Oh no. It's really stretching. Oh no. Okay. I mean, that's definitely gonna be a hit. What? Toilet. Camera malfunction. Distortion. Okay. Was there always a plant there? Yes, this plant was always here in the bathtub. Weed in the tub. Weed in the tub. Weed in the tub. That would be a good username. Wait, have there always been 2 showers? Have there always been 2 showers here? I'm gonna try extra object. Toilet. Extra object. I don't remember there being 2 showers. 2 showers in a bathtub? What kind of house is this? Crazy house. I don't think that's gonna hit. No. Alright. I think those paintings are... Am I hearing something in the game? Oh, there's... Outside. Outside there's a abyss. I just realized that an open floor shower... No, yeah, I hate those. Here it's very common to have that, but not because it's made for it. It's because people didn't have money to like add a door to the shower. So in a lot of places, people just don't have doors. So it kind of sucks. By the way, Roz, my PC chair looks a hell of a lot cleaner now after using the new staining. Nice! Is this different from the one you got before? Because I remember you talked about it, but I don't remember. Like, did you get a new one? Was that always there? A barrel? I don't remember a barrel being there. Corridor. Extra object. I do not remember a barrel being a thing. Man, Zelda has some good music. It was good. We played the ending twice because I got a terrible ending, Chica. I got a terrible ending. I was very mad. I was very mad. It was super stupid. But then we played it again. But I liked it. I liked it. It's absolutely one of the games that I am. Oh, that's different. Bedroom. Painting anomaly. That is absolutely one of the games that I very highly rated. I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it. Maybe it's object movement? I don't want to guess on like stuff that... Because not extra object. I'm going to try object movement in the corridor. Distortion? It wouldn't be distortion. Object movement. Was there object disappearance? Did we miss a chair here? But yeah, I really liked it. I really liked it, Chica. Very, very much enjoyed it. Definitely up there for me. I'm even very curious to possibly try more games by Supermassive. Yeah, 100% different. Last one used spray bottle, brush chemical guys. This time, bless. Oh, that was there. Was there always a book? Oh, what's this? Oh, it's distortion. Living room, distortion. That was just very wide. I could barely tell what that was. But no, I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. Looking forward to it for sure. But yeah, I've been very happy with doing Fearfest. Again, as someone who doesn't really like horror games, everything so far has been very fun. Other than like whenever it tries to scare me, story-wise, just Little Nightmares was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Oh, hello, sir. That's a big guy. It was absolutely incredible. And I highly recommend, if you haven't played Little Nightmares, highly recommend it. I loved the world. I loved everything in it. Oh, wow, we ran out of music. Oh, hello. Failed to fix anomaly? What does that mean? I don't like this. What does failed to fix anomaly mean? What do I do here? Extra object. Huge man. Ah, huge man! Huge man! I got huge man! Oh, I don't like this. Oh, man. Need to play the best choice given Fahrenheit. And no, I've heard that that's horrible. We'll try one more time on this one. We'll try one more time on this one. Okay, so the barrel has always been there. That's always been there. This always been there. 2 chairs, no chair on this side. How did I miss 3? Okay, that's always been there. Shower there. There. Pot there. Toaster there. Open door there. There. Okay. Beam of light. Nice. Oh, okay. Cup there. There. Guitar. How many? This is so hard to see. There's one cup here, and there's like a book here. There's a book there. That's the painting there. That's there. There's a cup here. Okay. There's so much to keep track. By the way, if anyone sees anything, just say the word. Just say the 2 there, 1 there, 1 there. That's, all the help is welcome. I think that's an Easter egg ending. Big Man? Big Man is the Easter egg? That's funny, though. I kind of like Big Man. Okay, so there's a chair there. Oh, yeah, we ran out of music. I completely forgot. I'll take it. Okay, door. It's such a... Odyssey had such good music. Okay, shower head is like that. I hadn't even looked at the shower head. Square shower head. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, so 6, 6, or 3, 3, and I can see 2 cups. I wonder if you play this in a higher resolution, it's better, because I can't see. I just realized the dono counter never... Oh, it didn't! I think you broke it. I need to reset it. Because we did hit it. We not only hit it, we like annihilated it. Oh wait, no, it doesn't go towards it. It doesn't go towards this. I remember, it doesn't go towards that. I made it so it doesn't... So it says, so people can still keep building towards... Especially since they're different games, people can keep building towards the... Because I realized that... Because it's what happened with when April donated for Until Dawn. I didn't have enough money to buy all the games, because if it double dips. So I did say put on Discord and everything that it doesn't count towards... and it's also on the just chatting scene. I should write that down in the description of the... But it doesn't add to it. Because it would just... Yeah, it would just auto hit. So I just made that rule for like everything, so it's easier. I don't see anything. Is there always a smaller painting there? I'll try that. Corridor. I don't know. Has anyone seen anything? This game is harder than I remember. This is difficult. This is really difficult. Or I'm just really bad. Is that something? No, I think that's just a window. I could just be really bad, and that's fine. I did so much better with the other game that we played. I forget the name of it now. I really like that one. That one was really fun. It did have jump scares though. Definitely more than this. Oh, the light outside. But this one is difficult. This one is difficult. Light anomaly. Okay, so the 2 books still here. Maybe the book swapped places? Could that be? That'd be object movement in the bedroom. 8. If I don't see anything on this go around, I'll do object movement in the bathroom. Or in the bedroom. Yeah, if you see anything, if you see any anomalies, feel free. Okay, bedroom. Extra object, ghost, intruder, object movement. Let's try it. Because I don't remember if these books are swapped or not. They may be. No, okay. Yeah, after this we'll go to... Do you guys want to see Anatomy next or 10 Bells? What is the flavor? Anatomy is supposed to be really scary. I know I keep saying that. But I know that I'm gonna play it either way, so. And I'm trying to psych myself, like, expect more, because I don't want to be scared. Because so far, none of the games have been like, there have been scary oh. Was that object movement? What is that? Living room. Extra object? It could just be object movement as well. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it stayed. Otherwise, there was something else. Okay, no, it's fine. Okay. This is fine. Book, chair. These games are low-key stressful. Oh, it's fixed! No, I want my bottle in the middle of the floor. Are you crazy? Putting my bottle in the corner? Object movement. Who's cleaning up my bedroom? What a polite ghost. I hate it. I hate it. Wait, was the drain always in the middle of the tub? I don't extra object? Toilet, extra object. I don't remember the drain being in the middle. The anomaly's just trying to clean. Clean! It's me as a ghost! Okay, pots are fine. Something happened outside. Is it off center? Is that a possibility? Outside. Camera malfunction, distortion. I don't think it is. Shooter, light anomaly, no. Okay. Wait, something moved? Clean, no! I need to become a ghost and clean you. That sounds weird, never mind. Ignore that, that's weird. Ignore me. I am not seeing anything. This one is difficult. This one is really difficult. I didn't expect it to be this difficult. 59A, yes. Was that knife always there? I'm gonna do an extra object. Kitchen, extra object. Were those dishes like that? Yeah, because I'm clearly missing a ton. No? Object movement? Okay, I'm gonna do a quick run around. See if I can see something obvious to at least get us out of danger zone. But if I can't... Oh, no! No, he's looking at me. Don't look at me. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Okay, I'll take it. That was how Maddie got 100% earlier. I think I'm gonna say object movement in the kitchen. Kitchen, object, movement. It could be object disappearance, and I just don't know because I didn't pay attention to all of the dishes and all of the things. This is difficult though. This is really tough. No. I can't see anything. I genuinely cannot see anything. I don't know. I don't know. Is this off center? Does that count? Living room, object movement. I genuinely don't know. To me, everything looks the same. I think that's it. I think that's it. I've made too many mistakes in a row. I think they're gonna take me. I can't see anything. Is there always a plant there? But yeah. I don't know what it was. I genuinely don't know what it was. Like that's the difficult thing. Oh, you can actually move around. That's the difficult thing is that like I wish they told you what you got wrong, or at least gave you a hint. Because otherwise you're just kind of going over the same thing over and over, which is too bad. Yeah, I missed 4. I missed 4. Would you like to see before and after pics of the chair? Sure, put it in. I'll probably look at it later. But yeah. Bugged. But yeah, alright. So, what game do you guys want to see next? Do you want to see Anatomy or 10 Bells? 10 Bells is supposed to be, it's kind of like this, but you're actually going through and walking through the place trying to find. I'm gonna guess the 10 Bells. I don't know too much. It's supposed to also be a shorter experience. Let me make a poll. Poll. No. What game next? Anatomy. 10 Bells. I'll make it 3 minutes. There we go. Vote. But yeah, so Anatomy, I genuinely don't even know what it's about. It's you're in a house walking around trying to get out, maybe. 10 Bells is you're trying to find the anomalies in the same vein as Exit 8, where you're like in that corridor going around and around and around until you find the anomalies and then you have like to go back and stuff. From what I understand, that's what they are. So those are the 2 types. I feel like Anatomy is more like your normal horror game where there's like a beginning, middle, and end, and it's not necessarily like, again, you kind of trying to find stuff necessarily. Like maybe that is an objective, but that's not like the main point. But yeah. I like Observation Duty, but that's difficult. I didn't know it was that difficult. I could not figure that out. The first couple runs we did pretty well, but afterwards I couldn't see anything that was wrong. It might have been just like right under my nose, but I could not see anything. And sometimes, especially like with the guy in the tiny little corner of the screen, sometimes maybe it was just so small and I just didn't see it. Actually, yeah, there were some moments where it was like a pixel, like a. Maybe it was better in the thing. But yeah, vote for the next game. The poll is up. The poll is up, baby. Vote for the game you wanna see. Between Anatomy and 10 Bells, because we're playing both of them. It's just deciding which one we're going to play first. But we are gonna get to either of them. If no one picks, I might go with Anatomy first, just because I kind of want to get it out of the way. I feel like 10 Bells are gonna be more chill. I kind of just want to get Anatomy out of the way. Because, not gonna lie, kind of terrified. Kind of terrified of what it can be. The fact that people keep saying that it's supposed to be terrifying, I'm just like, So. Alright. Yeah, because this is gonna be the first game that we've played so far that people say it's genuinely terrifying. I might use the bathroom. I might run the ads and use the bathroom before we start, just so we don't get interrupted. But, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I don't think it's being overturned. Alright, I'm gonna run the ads, use the bathroom, and then we'll be back just so we don't get interrupted by ads whenever we do play it. So I will be right back. Take this moment, take a break, use the bathroom, get some food, do everything you need to do, pee-pee poop. And yeah. I will return. I didn't run the ads. I forgot. I'm so used to it just auto doing it because I'll just leave whenever it's auto doing. I want to find spookier music. That. All right, creepy game music. Let's try this. What is this like? There we go. We get some more Majoras. Yeah, now we get. No, the hat doesn't. Oh, the hat doesn't sit on them. That's sad. Song of Unhealing. Is this an actual thing? Is Song of Unhealing a thing? Or is that like a creepypasta? Because I thought Song of Healing is a thing. I don't doubt that Song of Unhealing would be a thing. But, yeah. Yeah. By the way, I opened up the page. So this is, Anatomy is a game. I'll swap it already. Oh. I thought I removed Until Dawn from the title. There we go. I tried to think of a joke, but I couldn't. Oh no, not Existential Monkey. Anatomy. Oh, it does exist. Anatomy is a game on Twitch. Look at that. I thought it would be so small that it wouldn't even exist on Twitch. But yeah, well, we're gonna read the description of it because I don't think it has. The game tells you what to do at all. So the description on itch.io is probably the only thing we can go off of. Was it a joke about Song of Unhealing? Maybe because it unheals you because it's so bad? Garbage music. I shouldn't say that. I'm gonna get spooked now. Not by the music, but by the game. I am really not looking forward to this game. I am, The other thing, too, is, like, you can't change brightness. I can barely see anything in the game. I'll be completely honest. I tested it just to make sure it worked. But I couldn't see anything. I could not see a single thing. But yeah. Welcome back, everybody. So we're moving on to Anatomy, which... Oh. As I mentioned, I am terrified of. We'll see how it goes. It's an itch.io game, itch.io game. Itch.io. And this is the only stuff we know. Yeah, I couldn't find a good song to call Song of Unhealing. I see. Probably Bieber's Baby. I don't know. Is that true that they used Bieber's Baby as a form of torture? Or was that just a meme because people were dunking on Bieber? But yeah, so we're going to be playing Anatomy. This is the description they have here. Every house is haunted. Explore a suburban house. Collect cassette tapes. Study the physiology of domestic architecture. Okay, so we're collecting cassette tapes, I guess. Distorted flashing images. Body horror, strong horror themes. Estimated run 30 to 45 minutes. This game has multiple endings. Be sure to... Depending on how scared I get of it, we'll do it again. We'll run it. But otherwise, no. Otherwise, no. Yeah, I am, yeah. All right. Let me get it started. I'm gonna stop the music. Stop the music! Uh-oh, everything's breaking. Okay. At least those songs were a little bit creepier. Anatomy. And also no sensitivity controls. It's very like, it barely has any controls on it. Uh-oh. Why is there no audio? Uh-oh. Game already started. Does it reset the audio output every time? No, it's set to the right thing. Why is it not capturing it? Like I'm in the game. Uh-oh. Maybe if I do a full screen application? But it's not picking up the audio either, which is weird. Weird. Okay. I'm gonna reset it because it let me play some music again. Just so we're not in complete silence. It's making my computer lag though, trying to open Anatomy. I wonder why. Like everything is laggy. Alright, let's try it again. Oh, now the audio is playing. Cassette tape audio. It's not showing. Does it maybe have to be a window capture? Pretty sure I tested this. You never know sometimes. Oh, that's not it. Wait, where is it? Oh, it doesn't even appear as a window. Maybe I just have to do okay, this song's driving me insane. Oh, this is a classic. Alright, I'm just gonna do display capture then. We just go on display capture, because it was capturing audio, so it's fine. So it's fine. Oh, Doki Doki. Giving me PTSD, I know, right? Such a good game. Such a good game. I didn't play that, I watched someone play that. Voice acting. People that voice act. Yeah. All right, here we go. Anatomy. There it is. Is this too dark? I mean, it's supposed to be really dark, and there's no brightness control. So, but can you see the fact that there's a door here, and there's like a painting there, and there's a thing? I think the closer we get to stuff, we can see it better. But is it, as long as it's not so dark that it's all black? Is this good? Everybody can see? I guess, I don't know why I'm asking, because I literally can't do anything about it. Oh, that's fun. I don't know what kind of scary or spooky this is. Again, this is, I'm supposed to find cassette tapes. What does this do? I can lean forward. Okay. I think half of the scariness will be the fact that I can't see a foot in front of my face. How do I open this? Is it locked? Okay. How's the volume? Is volume okay? Oh, I really don't like how silent this is. Hello, hand. Are all the doors locked, or am I doing something wrong? I think all the doors are just locked. I hate this. Nothing has happened. Oh no, why is there a... I hate it. I already absolutely hate it. Absolutely hate it. Like nothing has happened. Absolutely hate this. Ah, okay. Oh, these kind of tapes. Okay, let's play it.
In the psychology of the modern civilized human being, it is difficult to overstate the significance of the house. Since as early as the Neolithic era, humankind has defined itself by its buildings. Buildings
oh
for
no,
worship,
our screen is getting
buildings for
spoopy.
socializing, buildings for protection, even buildings for the commemoration of the dead. But of all the structures that mankind has invented for itself, there is little doubt that the house is that which it relies upon most completely for its continued survival.
There's a tape in the dining room? Oh. Okay. I don't like that you're guiding me. Kind of scary. Because I feel like you put something in the dining room. Ah! This the dining room? And this is the tape. Okay, this is the living room. What a great house. Oh, I hate it. I just really hate... Oh. What was that? Oh, that was something right there, wasn't there? I think I saw something at the corner of my eye.
The house is one of the key elements that separates modern humanity from its more primitive
I hate
antecedents.
this.
No other creature goes to such lengths to create lasting, permanent shelter for itself.
I thought I increased the volume of all the jump scares and blurb that are
Why do
available.
human beings of our modern age foster this tremendous sympathy
I don't
toward
think
their
it did.
homes? There are many reasons, of course, but perhaps it is due in some small part to seeing them as a reflection of ourselves.
Okay. Downstairs bathroom. Oh, it was just a door. Okay. Are you the downstairs bathroom? Oh, I hate this. I hate this. Honestly, just because people said it's scary, this game probably doesn't have to do anything. I'll just be terrified the whole way.
The anatomy of the house is such that this analogy is less superficial than at first it may seem. To carry it further, if we were to dissect a house as we might a human cadaver, we would find ourselves able to isolate and describe its various appendages and their functions in a decidedly anatomical fashion.
Okay.
There is even a fair number of direct comparisons to be drawn between those organs of a house and those of a human body.
Okay. The tape in the garage. Okay. Not the garage. Okay. Okay. Although, like, I don't want to. I really shouldn't say anything. I really shouldn't say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna be stupid and say something stupid. Oh, I hate this. I hate these big rooms. I hate it. Hello. Okay, there isn't anything. Okay. 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 I don't know. At the same time, these open doors are scaring me.
For example, let us examine the living room. Often the dominant space of a house's ground
Okay,
level,
living room.
as well as typically the center of activity in a well-populated home. The living room is very much the heart of the house.
Oh no, something's
While
gonna
a human
happen.
heart
Are we
circulates
gonna see a
blood to
massive
oxygenate
beating
the
heart?
body's extremities, the living room circulates people, activity,
Oh
communication.
no.
It is the room
Something's
that
absolutely gonna
sound
happen now.
Beating, as active and vivacious as its name would imply. The comparison is only strengthened when we consider also that the living room is most commonly the room to contain the fireplace, making it additionally a locus of actual physical heat.
Something's gonna be there. Something's gonna be. There's a tape in the living room. Tape in the living room. Oh, there's gonna be something there, man. This is it, right? This is the living room. Oh, that TV is gonna turn on or something. Okay. 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 Oh, I'm just waiting for something to pop up.
It is easy to think of the kitchen and dining room as the stomach or digestive system of a house,
Okay.
though this comparison is tenuous. By contrast, the function and analog of a bathroom should be immediately obvious. The hallways and corridors of a house are its veins, providing circulation coursing throughout its frame.
I feel like this house is gonna become a
Staircase
body.
bears more than a passing
I think this is what's gonna
resemblance, both
happen.
physically and symbolically, to a spine. The windows of a house serve much the same purpose as eyes, and anyone who has ever rounded a bend or long drive and come suddenly face to face with a tall, dark manor will tell you that it is difficult to shake the impression that the house, through its lightless windows, is a creature capable of vision and intelligence.
Tape on the stairs. Okay. 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 I don't even want to explore. I don't. Usually that's the #1 thing I want to do in these games, or any game. I'm strictly doing what
The
it's telling
bedroom
me
is
to do.
perhaps the room that most eludes direct comparison in this fashion.
Wait,
At
which
a
one?
stretch, and allowing for a bit of poetic sympathy, it might be said that the bedroom is not unlike the
Bedroom.
human mind, or those parts of it which dictate thought and imagination. In the bedroom, dreams are dreamt, passions are ignited,
I know, right?
epiphanies are experienced in cold sweat at early hours.
If this
And the
wasn't,
bedroom is where people
if this is a
invariably
faux
spend the
spooky
majority
game,
of
this is
their
a
time,
great
though
thing to fall
comparatively
asleep
little of
to.
it whilst conscious.
Tape in the bedroom. I hate it every time I go out and I hate it. I hate it. I'm kind of just looking down because I don't want to. Okay. 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 Oh, why is it so dark, man? Why does it have to be so dark? I hate it. Oh, that's a comfy cubey bed. How was that? Is it just a glitch? Oh, the big doll. Is it? I don't know what that is actually. Mosquito, that's terrifying. Like who? What kind of person has mosquito painting? Very much a psychopath. Very much a psychopath. If you have a mosquito painting. Alright. What next, Mr. House Anatomy?
And yet, this analogy is an incomplete one, for obviously the mind is an exceedingly complex thing. If the bedroom represents the thinking, dreaming part of the brain, then it is the basement that represents those lower,
Here we go.
unconscious parts. The basement is dark. It is buried.
Here we
It is a
go.
place
This
full
is
of
the turning
cobwebs
point.
where memories are stored.
This is the turning point.
Poignant comparison, truly. Often the unnerving uncertainty that comes with considering the deeper aspects of the human psyche is not unlike gazing down at the swimming blackness pooled at the bottom of a basement stairwell. It is a place we spend our childhoods filling with monsters that will lay for years.
Not just our childhoods.
Silence. It is a place that, barring some specific errand, we seldom ever want to go.
Here we go. I think this is it, y'all. This may be the last time you ever see me. I may never come back from this. Do you guys want to play some chat guest game instead of continuing this? I literally cannot pause this game, by the way. This game is unpausable. It just quits and restarts if you try pausing it. Okay. I don't know what's down here. Oh, it's so big. Why is it so big? I hate it. Why is it on the wall? I'll do some very light exploration. Just kind of rounding it out. Just rounding it out. You know what this person could do? Turn on a light. I doubt, like, the tape player is working. I doubt you wouldn't be able to turn on a light. Oh no, is it repeating? Am I stuck? Oh no, I'm in a nook. I'm in a nook. Okay. I doubt that this house doesn't have working lights. I doubt it. I absolutely doubt it. Are these shapes always on the wall?
Of course, this comparison, though appropriate, is a very heavy-handed one, and often the basement is little more than a storage space littered with the corpses of spiders and woodlice. While poets and psychoanalysts no doubt dread the thought of a dark basement, in truth, it is the bedroom, the waking mind, that place of dreams, that is actually the most frightening of all.
Oh no. Oh no. The master bedroom! Like, this game honestly hasn't done anything yet. I am terrified. Goes to show that, like, just expectation is the biggest thing. Like, it's 100% just expectation. Like, what you're waiting for, what you're... Oh, why is it red? Okay. Rosamund's scary game is scary. I don't know. I don't know. I hope this is all it does. I'm not even gonna lie. Like, if this is all it and I'm just on edge the whole time. Is that the saying? I don't even remember if that's the saying. Like, that's fine. It's okay that I've been stressed the whole time. Like, my heart is beating, man. You'd hope that it would. Oh no.
It is here, in the bedroom, that we are at our most vulnerable. Each night we shut our senses to the world for hours at a time, trusting in the house to keep us safe until next we wake. In this state of extreme vulnerability, we will spend something like 20% of our lives. Anything might stand beside
Like, this is very
us,
scary,
watch
just
us,
by
keep
virtue
us
of it
company
existing.
until dawn, and we would never perceive it. We can only pray that the house will not let such things carry on as we sleep.
Oh no.
In this way, during these hours, the bedroom seems less like a mind and more like a mouth. For it is here that the house is most likely to betray us.
No!
It is here that we place ourselves most at the house's mercy and spend each night hoping that it will not bite down.
Oh no. What? What? That wasn't it, right? Was that it? I wonder if this is a situation where it changes. Oh. Oh no. Stuff is open now. Oh no, it changes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I don't like this, man. I don't like this. Oh, it's getting very noisy. I don't like this. We could have just stopped there, honestly. I don't remember seeing windows. We could have just stopped there. Oh, no. What? That's a door and a door. I don't like that. I don't like door and a door. What is this? Oh! Is that intentional? I think that probably is. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like it. I kind of like the guided tour. I like the guided tour, Mr. Radio Man. I don't like this. I really don't like this. I don't know what that's saying. I don't know what that's saying. If I should die, I don't know what that's saying. If that was like a hint for a puzzle for me to solve, I'm screwed. I am absolutely screwed. Because I have no clue what that was. It was a prayer? Stupid prayer. What is this? What is this? Oh, no. That painting is different. That painting is definitely different. Okay. I guess now, like, the stuff that he was talking about starts becoming real in the house. Stuff about being the heart, being the... I'm gonna guess that we are absolutely gonna see like a heart in the living room at some point. Or something like that. We'll go there now. Oh, that's a big window. That's a real big window. That's the same. TV, are you gonna turn on? This TV is absolutely gonna turn on at some point. Oh, I hate it. I'm gonna leave it on. It's good that I was definitely paying attention to everything he said. Oh! Light! If only there were more lights in this house. It's starting to glitch, and I think very much on purpose.
In the psychology of the modern civilized human being, it is difficult to overstate the significance of the house.
Definitely sounds different.
Since as early as the Neolithic era, humankind has defied the dead. But of all the structures that mankind has invented for itself, there is little doubt that the house is that which it relies upon most completely.
I hate it.
For its continued
I really
survival.
hate this. Honestly, like, this goes to show you do not need a single jump scare. I absolutely hate this. I've never felt this before, but I completely get now when people say I want to puke. When they're like stressed, I am feeling it. I'm absolutely feeling it. And I hate it. Yep. Yep.
Why do human beings of our modern age foster this tremendous sympathy?
I understand.
Sympathy.
I didn't explore the basement. Okay. All right. Oh, that wasn't there before. Okay. This kind of makes me feel like PT. Yeah, yeah. There is a tape. All doors are unlocked. There's a tape. My ears, what the hell? I know. Is it too loud? Do you guys want me to turn it down a little bit? Here's the tape. Not loud, just yes. I don't know where the tape is. Maybe in the garage? Breathe, breathe. It's been fine. I think the tape was supposed to be extra loud. Okay. Yeah, if it does turn out to be like in general very loud, just let me know. I don't know where we're gonna find this tape. Oh, I'm on the bed. Okay. So hard to know where I am. Where would the tape be? Where would the tape be? Please, oh please, tell me. 'Cause I don't like this. Impromptu, spookied out, sing mode. 'Cause I really don't like this. Oh no, why is there a light? Is it from the TV downstairs? It is. Okay. Well, that makes it a little bit easier. Oh. No. Okay. 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 Oh no, he became a helicopter. It's a flying spaghetti monster. I hate this. I hate this. And like, I understand literally nothing has happened. I absolutely hate this. Just like atmospheric horror.
It is easy to think of the kitchen and dining room as the
And I hate it.
The digestive system of a house. though this comparison is tenuous. By contrast, the function and analog of a bathroom should be immediately obvious. The hallways and corridors of a house are like veins, providing circulation coursing throughout its frame. A staircase bears more than a passing resemblance, both physically and symbolically, to a spine. The windows of a house serve much the same purpose as eyes, and anyone who has ever rounded a bend on a long drive and come suddenly face to face with a pale, dark manor will tell you that the house is a creature capable of...
I don't remember where that one tells you to go. We still haven't gotten one in the garage. Or the staircase. It's just floating. Of course it's just floating.
The bedroom is perhaps the room that most eludes direct comparison in this fashion. At a stretch, and allowing for a bit of poetic sympathy, it might be said that the bedroom is not unlike the human mind, or those parts of it which dictate thought and imagination. In the bedroom, I
dream that there are teeth growing all over me, everywhere on me and in me, like cysts or bone spurs. They're loose, but I can't remove them because I have no hands. I look out through the bedroom window and I see a truck approaching. A young man steps out, approaches, and enters through the front door.
I don't like it.
His body is covered in swollen ticks the size of quarters. He's walking through the downstairs hallway and laughing.
This makes me think of PT.
Begins urinating on the wall.
This is the same style as PT as like.
On the carpet.
Although PT you actually see some.
Breaking and upsetting things. He goes to the basement and stands at the top of the stairs. I'm angry at him, so I slam the door and he falls down. I can feel his bones snapping. The ticks are bursting, oozing all black blood everywhere. I can feel him being ground up, dissolved and torn, splitting and shredding. I leave the door closed. I close my eyes and try to sleep. The teeth continue growing on me until there's nothing left of me but teeth.
They just became a big tooth?
Sinew.
The basement is dark.
I think it just became a big tooth. But yeah, like, obviously PT stuff actually happens. But by this point, it would have already. I really don't like this. I really don't like this. I really don't like this. We keep going. Oh no. Screw you. Screw you, man. I hate it. I hate it. Oh, that's fun. That's fun. We'll see if we can find the radio. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Horny time? What do you mean? Definitely not horny time. Definitely me dying terrified time. That's honestly how I feel right now. Oh no. Horny time? I feel like if this is horny time for you, there's something wrong, man. If you look at this whole experience, this... Oh no, dude. And this is horny time? Something's wrong. Something went really wrong. Welcome in, Liquid Prince. Welcome in. What happens if I break all the... This is a plate breaking minigame. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Never came back. Oh man. Oh man. I don't like it. Like, I really don't like it. Hurts. Is that the house? Is the house talking to me? I could see it being the house talking to me. I could see this being the house. I heard something by the staircase. I'm gonna guess not in here. I don't know if it's the stress that's making me nauseous or if the game just like is making me nauseous, just the game itself. Horny time? No, it's not horny time. Why is everybody saying horny time? Did something happen? No, why is everybody saying horny time? This is no horny time. Oh, we summoned Richard. I mean, it is the Richard summoning whenever you say that, so. I feel sick. Again, I don't know if it's just a general nausea or if it's this game. No. Plus horny Horny time? I don't even know what that is. What is? Oh, he closes the game. Ripperonis. Okay, didn't actually close the game. Oh, what is this? Great. Great. I know it's closed. Hey, Rods, guess what? Oh, no. Are you gonna jump scare me? Do it. Do it. I hate this so much. What spots have we not gotten something yet? Living room. We did get dining room. We didn't get living room. We didn't get garage. Oh no, yeah, here it is. Why is it horny? Why is horny time? It's not horny time! Why does everyone say it's horny time? It's not horny time! Y'all, this is the whole... Horny... Why is everyone coming in? I went golfing to a bar and everything. Dude, I am terrified. Does horny time exist in the 80s as well? What is horny time? Oh no. What is horny time? Why is everyone saying horny time?
Horny time, let's get horny.
No, let's not get horny. It's not horny time. Coming in? No! I hate this. This game is literally the worst. Genuinely, I don't, like, nothing really has happened, but it is by far the scariest game I've ever played. I do not disagree with the, where am I? Where am I? Where am I? I can't see anything. Oh, that was TTS. Yeah. I hate this. Horny time? No! No, it's spooky time. You guys are gonna create a Pavlovian response in me where now every time I think horny, I'm just gonna be terrified. Not that I wasn't already, because Clean Gang, but... Am I missing something? I think I need to find a tape. I don't know where it is though. Are you playing Monster Hunter with Vep? Wait, when? What? When? I'm looking for a cassette tape, by the way. I need a break. I had a few drinks, I know. It was during work hours. I got paid to... Oh, it was work drinking? What was the occasion?
Enjoy horny time, broads. Goodbye, lots of love and horny.
Are you going to sleep? Have a good night, Lauren. Occasion was golfing. Oh, Ruz does not look happy. I'm sorry. This is terrifying. I hate this game. I hate it. I should never have put it on the list. I hate it. This is genuinely terrifying for me. I don't know what to do! I'm stuck! Usually finding a tape pushes it forward. I don't... Occasion's more like an excuse. That was horrific, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Am I missing? Have you guys seen a tape? If you've seen a tape, let me know. Because I just want to finish this.
There is an important distinction that must be drawn between the words dissection and vivisection. A distinction that would appear to be lost on you. Your purpose was to listen, and yet at every turn you have pried, you have prodded, and you have interfered. Have you not been paying attention? Did it not occur to you that as an organism existing within a greater organism, your intrusion would be felt? And still you harassed. And now, like the wayward spider who witlessly suckles upon a sleeper's tongue, you will be swallowed. Because the truth is this. When a house is both hungry and awake, every room
is that teeth? It is teeth. It's making me sick, even without... It is making me sick. Is it you never came back? Ah! Welcome to Fear Fest, everybody. If you want to make me play more games like this, feel free. I hate it here, man. I hate it here. Fortnite is scary. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Fortnite. What are these things? I can barely see. Who would make this, man? What even is this? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing that exists? This is what I get for looking for games that are scary. This is what I get. This is horrible. Am I even moving? I feel like it's just repeating. I feel like it's just repeating. Maybe I can jump off the edge. 'Cause there's an edge. I really hate it. There is no edge. It keeps going. Oh. Hi, Vox. Hi, Vox. I can't pause this game. Hell yeah. We VHS horror right now. The game is unpausable. So we in it. How's it going? How's everybody doing? Welcome. My name is Rods. I don't like horror games, but this year I decided to make myself play horror games, and people donate and vote on what games get added. I don't know what this is. I am suffering. I am genuinely suffering. Thank you so much for the raid, Vox. I appreciate it. Staying momentum and saying hi. I don't do horror well, so I will wish you well. Good luck with the rest. Thank you. Have fun. Bye. Trust me, I don't either. I hate playing horror. And people were right. So far, I have only played Little Nightmares and Until Dawn. They are not scary. Not in comparison to this. Not in comparison to this. No, man. But yeah, if you don't like horror, go. Don't even worry about it. I completely understand, because I am... Oh, I can run? Because I am like that. I don't like horror either. I really don't like horror. But here we are. I don't either, man. I don't know what's going on either. Now you have to... This and Silent Hill lined up. Yeah. Next game we're playing is the Silent Hill remake that just came out. Baked graciously donated for us to play that. Maybe I need to follow the red sinew. Okay. But yeah, so I'm playing multiple horror games. So far, a lot of them have just been genuinely fun. I would not call this fun. This is just stressful and making me feel like garbage. Not gonna lie. I am genuinely becoming sick playing this game. Sick to my stomach. I hate it. Thank you to everyone that donated. I hate it. What are these boxes? Everything is just walk-throughable. Yeah, it is very unpleasant. Is this how Clara feels when she plays first-person games? How much to make it end? I want to finish it. I don't know how, though. I have no idea how to finish this. Should we just go to the next game? Can someone make a poll? This is what true nightmare is. A game that cannot stop. And you're just here. This is true hell. This is true hell. I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll. At least taking a break from the sound. Go to next game after we do chat guess game. Yes. No. It's up. Poll is up. Poll is up. While the poll goes, I'm gonna go for a little bit longer here and then we'll stop. It is making me sick. I don't know if it's the stress, if it's the motion, I genuinely don't know. It's genuinely making me sick. This is the worst thing I've ever played. And it is also the most terrifying thing I've ever played. I don't know what we're doing. I genuinely don't know what we're doing here. When the poll ends, if yes to stop the game is winning, we'll stop and we're gonna go do something else. I think given the time, we'll just like go play chat guess game and chill for the rest of the night. I hate this. I genuinely hate this. Alright, I'm done. It doesn't let me quit. It doesn't let me quit. Escape is supposed to let you quit the game. No! Okay, I can alt-tab it. Okay. I'm gonna go back to my slightly more pleasant video game music playlist. Because I found one that was actually kind of creepy. I'm just gonna check if opening it up progressed it, or if I was supposed to have done something there. That was hell. That was genuinely hell. I have never felt so horrible. The closest game to make me feel like this was PT. It's different. It's different. It's different. Alright. The closest game that ever made me feel like this was PT. I hated that. I very much hated that. Let's relax with some chat guess game. Let's just hang out, some chat guess game. How chat guess game work? If you've never played chat guess game, you just guess the game in chat. You just type the name of the game in chat. Type the name of the game and you'll get it. I'll only play.
You win.
As if Donald Duck spelt wrong worked. As if.
Chat guess. Games?
I have no idea how that worked. Oh. I think this game is just repeating now. I genuinely feel nauseous. We've seen this one a few times before. That's a terrifying person.
You win.
Planet Coaster, let's go. Nice, Baked. Nice. Baked is in first. Baked is in first. GG, Baked. GG.
Chat guess.
Oh, I know that. I know that. I have such a big delay for some reason. Refresh. Refresh. We got this one as well. It looks too good to be Skyrim. Far Cry Primal. GG. GG. Baked knows games. Baked guess games.
Chat guess.
So yeah, so next time we're gonna start with 10 bells, because we were supposed to have played that today, and then after 10 bells, which is supposed to take like an hour. After 10 bells, we're going to we're gonna play Silent Hill 2 Remake. Oh, great, a black screen. Oh, another black screen. Great. These are helpful. Oh, this looks familiar. I have no clue what it is, though. Oh. What's the name of this? Is it... I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna get. What was the name? Tequila. Looks horny? No. Yeah, it's the game I'm thinking of. I have it on my wish list. What's the name of it? I know exactly what the game is. I just don't remember the name. What's the name of it?
You lose.
Sexy Brutale, not Fatale. That's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Shotgun.
Too late, Voxy Pump.
Games?
It was too late. It was too late. Oh. Okay. I think I know what this is. I think we've gotten this as well. We are getting a ton of repeats. We're getting a ton of repeats now. I can say we've seen so far 90% of these games. Remember Assassin's Creed China? Remember?
Games?
Yeah, we've also gotten this one. It got 66. It's such a famous game. When they make that, there was a whole era that they made a bunch of Assassin's Creed Chronicles. China. China. Dude, I am literally feeling like my extremities are numb and cold. I feel like when you have... Well, honestly, how I feel when I have motion sickness, but also... stressed out. I hated that. That was the worst game I ever played.
Shotgun.
I hated that.
Games?
I'm never touching that game again. 60. Smear framed the game. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it doesn't even have Warhammer in the name. Space Hulk? As if Warhammer gave it. I don't think it should. Just let it not be gotten. Oh, look! Look! I know this reference. I know this reference. Yeah. We've also gotten Silent Hill before. Yeah, if you're seeing it way later, definitely refresh. Definitely refresh. Oh, I think we've gotten this as well. I don't remember what it is. Oh. I maybe know what this is?
You win.
Yeah. Yeah. GG, Palm. GG. Palm's in third, catching up. 1 point behind Voxy Pop. And Baked is at the top. Oh, who's gonna get this first? 91. Who's gonna get this first?
You win.
Stardew, hashtag. Vox is first.
Shotgun.
I might just close the browser and reopen. Yeah, do it, do it. What browser do you use, Baked? You may not be here. I'll ask again in a few seconds. Thanks, all these close-ups. Honestly, that Star Wars, I could see it. I could see it. Oh, I know what it is. Baked, what What browser do you use? I feel like you've told me already. I don't remember. I'm gonna guess this in a few seconds. This gives it away. That's a big hint. This picture gives it away. Opera GX. Oh.
You win.
We've gotten Thumper before as well. It's a rhythm game. It's a rhythm horror game where it's like Guitar Hero, but it's spooky. No, I'm not horny for anything. Actually, like my medication doesn't even allow that. That's why I'm clean, gang. My medication, I don't feel anything. That's actually a lie. That was my previous medication. My previous medication didn't let me feel anything. I have started feeling emotions again after the latest medication change, which is good. Which is good. Bug snakes. Yeah, Fruit Ninja.
Chat guess. Games?
No! Fruit Ninja's great. Oh, I don't know what this game is. Who's gonna type it faster? Who's gonna type it faster?
You win.
Hey. Me. Oh, Palm got that. GG. Palm's in second. 2 points behind Vinky Punky.
Chat guess.
Oh! Oh!
Games?
Oh! Oh! Come on, you recognize the shirt. Nick! Nick! I'm just gonna try something. Okay, no. I don't remember the name of it.
You win.
Oh, okay. I was just wanted to guess that one because, like, I remembered it. It's your cousin. Hey, Nico! What? Dude, I wish. I quite enjoy. Hey, yo, what's going on here? That's some hip touching. Oh. I didn't even recognize Cyberpunk. And I like this game. Granted, I never finished it. There is a lot of hip touching in Cyberpunk. They do be touching a lot of hip.
Games?
I thought it was Mankind Divided. They all have... Why do all Cyberpunk things have, like, lines that go like this on people's faces? Like, what's the deal with that? What's the deal with that? What's the deal with, like, the lines, you know? What does that do? Why is that always a thing that happens in every cyberpunky type game? Like, what does it mean? It's not augmenting your eyeballs. It's a stupid line. Printed circuit board. Like, but why? I love it when design actually has a function, even in fiction. Like, it doesn't need to be like a real function, right? Because it doesn't need to be realistic, but 83? 83?
You win.
GG. But I like it when it has function.
Chat guess. Games?
I have a guess. It really does suck that I can't guess until 30 seconds. Oh, I think I'm wrong. But I think I know what it is. Are you typing so fast? How are you typing so fast, Fox? Okay, no. I don't think it is. I am wrong. Oh! That's a big giveaway.
You win.
It got re-released recently, and I heard that the re-release was good. My fingers don't move like that because I spend my day at a desk. I noticed that after I started doing a programming course, I started typing so much faster. Like, I used to be not a slow typer, but not a fast typer. But I guess it's just the more you become used to it, you just become so much faster. Sorry, guys. That game destroyed me physically. I feel horrible. I'm a little bit off here. This looks like I'm gonna try it just because it seems obscure. Is this? I think I'm wrong. That's why I'm trying it. Oh, okay. I won't type it. I won't type it. That was my second guess. Was something in that series, but well, I guess now I actually can.
You win.
Digimon.
Chat guess. Games?
What are these games that they're giving? At least it's new games. I'm glad that at least we're getting some new ones. That gives it away. Basketball. As if just NBA does it. I could have actually said NBA 2K Playgrounds. I wouldn't know too, but sometimes they just give it a little bit too easily. I'm for people just not getting it rather than them giving it away too easily, because then for the people that do know it when it happens, it doesn't feel fair. 2003. Oh. See what I mean?
You win.
Sometimes it just repeats. Yeah. It might mean that we should stop here soon. We'll do like 5 more, and then we'll stop.
Chat guess.
No, not Futa! Oh, every time I play this stupid game, it's either Feet, Booba, or something. Oh, here we go again.
You win.
I guess this is a different one. Different Batman. Four more.
Chat guess.
4 more.
Games?
Oh, I think I know this one. I'm sure. Palm seems like Palm would know this one. Oh, we've gotten this one before. I remember the picture of this bridge. You might need to spell it out.
You win.
Yeah. Oh no, Vox is gone. I think that means it's time for Game Door. Oh. Yeah, it's time I go. I gotta feed the Kitolis. Gotta feed the kitties. But yeah, so tomorrow we're gonna be playing 10 Bells, which shouldn't be too long, and start Silent Hill 2 Remake. Which, honestly, I am looking forward to. I don't think anything is going to be as bad as Anatomy. I don't think I don't think that's possible. Okay, if no one knows, I'm gonna guess. I'll give you guys a little bit more time. Supposed to be one of the best games out there, this one.
You win.
This one specifically, Dragon Quest XI.
Chat guess.
Best RPG, JRPGs, I guess I should say.
Games?
I haven't played it, I really want to play it. That's what people say. That's what people say. What is this? This I have no clue. Big horny? No! 0 horny. No horny. No horny. No horny. No horny. Bonk. No horny. We've gotten this before as well. We've gotten this before. I don't remember what it is, but we've gotten this. Doesn't help that we've gotten it, but I have no clue. Enjoy the sights and sounds. I don't recognize it. It came out on everything. Literally everything. Last generation. I know we've gotten it. Comedy. Comedy is a big give, I think. Annoying marsupial. I don't know. Ratchet is exclusive. Yeah, I don't recognize this. Someone answered it last time.
You lose.
Two more. Rive. Rive. Two more. Rive was famous. Rive was popular. Rive was genuinely popular. And not me just saying like, oh, Rive was popular. You should have known. Like, genuinely, I have never seen Rive, though. That's the problem. I think most people have probably heard of the name Rive, but not ever seen it. We've gotten this one as well. I don't remember what it is. This one is one that Ark got last time, I think. 2009. Just on PC. I don't remember what this is, though. I don't remember if this is also one of those games that one of the pictures just gives it away. Alright, I'm gonna try. I don't remember. I genuinely... We absolutely got this before. It's some RTS game that's obscure. I guess, obviously. What's the name of it? It's... Anno! Anno! You guys got it too. I guess it was just a little bit too late. Final game. Final game. 69. I think this one's probably obvious. We'll see. I may say that, but who knows?
You win.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, one more. I'm on the list. Yeah. I'll pull up the. Oh no, Tom did get Anno. Never mind. Final one. And then we stop. Oh, that looks familiar. The blue stripe looks familiar. Oh. I think I might know this. Oh, never mind. There's some things that just give it away. There's something that just give it away.
You win.
Yeah. GG's. Alright, let's look at the leaderboards. How's the leaderboards? Oh, whoops. I am moving something I'm not supposed to be moving. There we go. We got Palm at 21, Vinco Pinco at 17, Baked at 12, Rods at 7, Lorraine Lemon at 5, Ghost at 3, Carusis at 1, Mama Kira, Ark, and Bidit Tom. GG, everybody. GG. Top 10, baby. Thank you to Stressful. I love games like this. Too stressful. You need to play Anatomy, Palm. You need to play Anatomy if you want to see what's stressful. Well, guys, so that was an experience. That was an experience today. I don't like scary games. I will say Until Dawn, Little Nightmares. Not scary. Not scary. I did not like that. I did not like that experience. No, you've always had value. All of you. All of you. I did not like it. I did not like it. But we're going to raid. We're going to raid out. We're going to raid Richard playing Power Wash Sim. I have not raided Richard in so long. I haven't raided Richard in so long. Can't wait to watch you play Silent Hill 2 then. Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. I'm worried about it. I'm worried about playing Silent Hill. I'm worried about it. But thank you. Thank you so much for the donations. And thank you for watching, everybody. I hope that wasn't too unpleasant. You what, mate? Oh no. Richard, I have no idea how you do this. I don't know how you watch streams while you're streaming. I physically cannot do that. I physically cannot do that. You are a madman for doing that. As if he's talking in my chat. You listen? How are you talking on stream and doing stuff if you what? I can see you looking at the second monitor too. You just a little smile on your face. Get out of here. Get out of here. I mean, get out of here because we're going there. That's what's gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen. He's just smiling. He's just smiling. But yeah, thank everybody for watching. Tomorrow we have more horror. Hopefully nothing like Anatomy. Anatomy that is by far the scariest and worst gaming experience I've ever had. But yeah, we're gonna go raid Richard. Richard's playing something that honestly probably the best thing ever. It's Power Wash Simulator. So relaxing, so beautiful. So is Richard. Better. Is he Richard? Ugh. You better copy that message. Yeah, everybody caught it. As if he put on the be right back picture. Yeah. All right, everybody. I'll see you all soon. I'll see you all later. Thank you for hanging. Oh no, he's dying laughing now. Thank you for hanging out. I will see you all. Have a good night. Have a restful night, friends. Have a restful night. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now.